Hey, what's up everybody? Alex is here, Pyrex is here. You guys are here early. V's here. You guys are up early. Wait, no, it's late. Oh yeah, it's not early. It's the other way around. It's like 6 in the evening in England. That's right. I get it backwards. It's so ridiculous. You're not up early. Hello, how's it going? V, how you doing? Devin's in the house. And it's like 1 o'clock where Devin is. Jeez. Time zones, man. Time zones. So look. Look at all this progress. It looks like an almost finished rotten pizza. So I like that control tower a lot. They did a good job on that. And the handle here is a lot more well balanced. It actually hangs pretty horizontally. So, and there's going to be more Lego up here, but there's going to be more Lego back here too. So, next thing we do here is build this. Uh-oh, the music. How did I forget the music again? Even I can tell it's too loud. Jeez. Sorry about that. Uh-oh, did I break it? No, I didn't break it. We haven't done that yet. So, just talking about how it's actually pretty well balanced. And we're gonna do this part next on this side. This thing's gonna stay like this, I think, so it opens up and shows you the insides, which is pretty cool. I think it's going to. Anyway. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. How's everybody doing today? Day 6. Day 6 of the Stand Up Builders 2025 charity drive for Stand Up to Cancer. My 8th day in a row of streaming. Streamed last Monday, Tuesday, all the way through today. And I'm gonna try to do every day of the the Stand Up to Cancer drive, because have a full-time job, so I can't really get in very many hours otherwise if I don't do that. Last year, I think I streamed 35 hours for the campaign, but at least, maybe more. But I didn't have a job. I was unemployed, so I had plenty of time to do that. Not so much this year. Bag 10. Oh, I have incentives now too, finally. Finally got my incentives done for the charity campaign on Tiltify. Good lord. Let me see. Do I yeah. I need to do this too. Okay, hold on a sec here. That is the link to my page in the charity drive. I'm gonna pin that. There we go. Boom, that fixes that. Ringbolt, how you doing? Nice to see you. We are continuing with the Stand Up to Cancer. Uh-oh. I knocked a piece on the floor. With the Stand Up to Cancer charity drive and the build of our Star Destroyer coming along nicely. It's almost too big for the camera. And I'm enjoying the build quite a bit. Let's do some sorting here. How you doing, Ringbolt? Nice to see you. Did I get the code for this yet? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. It's been so many streams. Started working on this last Monday. And except for Tuesday night, every stream since then has been working on this. No, we didn't start on this on Monday. No. Started on this on Wednesday. I think Monday we built... Did we build... I don't remember now. Okay, hold on. I gotta see if I actually scanned this yet. I should have. Thank you for the shout, Alex. Appreciate that. If you guys are not following Ringbolt, get on it. Super creative guy. Lego builder and designer. IRL and digital. Also does lots of other cool things. Have I not claimed this before? 9 times 6. I don't know. I need an adult. Somebody... Lucky guess. I got lucky. Be right back. Okay, Alex. Doing alright, just trying to survive the heat. Is it hot where you are? Lots of places are getting that right now, aren't they? Am I about to build? Did I get my points? Did I already get them? I don't need the builder app. I think I already have it. Build my set. Alright. I already have the builder app. Yay! Okay, that's done, right? I don't have to do anything, do I? Nope. All done. Alrighty. Thank you for that shout there, Alex. But she's not here right now. She'll be right back. Do some sorting, then we'll get going. I need coffee. I started way earlier than I usually do today. The plan is to do an 8-hour stream. Hopefully that works out for me. At some point I'll have to take my dogs out for a pee in the afternoon. Alright, another minifigure. Another Imperial soldier. Oh, he's got a cool helmet. I like that helmet a lot. And he probably has a blaster. Alright, we're gonna sort like this today. Not how I usually sort. Alright. Oh! Trevor's here! I knew it. Thank you for the Bjork, Trevor. We got Bjorked by Trevor. How you doing? Let me give you a shout because Alex is out for the second here. Boom! If you're not following Trevor over there at Brickbuilding, get on it right there. Currently in a short hiatus. Doing alright? Thank you for the shout. No problem. Still on a short hiatus? No Bjorn yet. Alright, I love this helmet. That's a great helmet. Give her a blaster here. She's ready to go. She doesn't want to hold her blaster. Uh-oh. Helmet almost hit the ground. Jeez. It's going to be a long stream. You'll be building some Lego tonight? Very nice. Very nice. I will keep an eye open for that. I'll be finished by about 6 p.m. here, Pacific time. I'll be back 1 week from today. At least that's the plan. Nice. Nice. All right. The short hiatus is about to end over at Brickbuilding, so give a follow now and watch in about a week. Watch for next Monday. Nice figure. I really like the helmet a lot. So I think we're like 2/3 of the way done with the build. So I think we can finish it today if we go the full 8 hours. And maybe we'll finish early and we can build something else. Because I plan to go all the way to 6 o'clock. So I guess I have to go to 6:04 to hit the full 8 hours. If I want to hit the full 8 hours for whatever reason. Alright, we did that. We attached our piece. Now we're going to start making this big long panel for the other side. Nice sproing there, Trevor. Well sproinged. That's light gray, right? Yep. Light bluish gray. Technically speaking. Just here playing Fortnite? Nice. Nice, Devin. Let us know if you get a win. If anyone knows wants to know more about Stand Up to Cancer. There's a link to their website right there. It's good stuff over there. And a full explanation about what they're about as far as funding treatment and awareness and research. Lots of innovative and collaborative research. Lots of initiatives over there for that. And treatment for patients. Okay, hold on. What did we do here? We flipped it around like that, right? Did that. Okay, I think I got that right. Flip it back over. Nope. One thing I missed. Crap. One thing I missed. There was a 1x4 stuck in between there that I didn't get. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Just had lunch, so I was playing fork knife. I got you. I got you there. Well done. All right, that was step 266. Flip it again. Flip it again. We're making this panel here, but for this side, the side that doesn't have it, and it's gonna get attached down here onto this part, just like over here on this side. So that folds out like that, so you can open this up and look at it and stuff, so the insides aren't hidden away forever. I'm glad this turned out to be bigger than I was. The frame of the ship is significantly smaller, and when we built the frame I thought, uh-oh, is that as large as it's going to be? But it's nice and big. I'm not disappointed in the size, so to speak. I don't think there are any alternate builds for this over on Brickbuilder yet, and I don't know if there are going to be. That is a 1x12, right? Not this. This is a 1x10. There we go. Okay. Start here. All right. Is this right? I think so. Yep. That's right. Okay. How's everything in the land of oak? It's doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We don't really get heat waves here, so it's too close to the ocean. I live pretty much 4 or 5 blocks from the bay, so it doesn't really get cold here. It has to be. It doesn't get. Well, it doesn't actually get that cold either, but it doesn't get very hot. It has to be super hot for it to be hot here where I am. It gets kind of hot where I work. Alright, hold on. I missed a bunch of stuff. It's because I skipped ahead 2 pages on accident. How'd that happen? How'd I get lost like that? I did that. Oh, I didn't do that. That explains it. That's a 1x12. So things are pretty good here in the land of oak. No big complaints. I'm just glad I'm able to stream today. You never know. Never know what might prevent you from streaming. Oh, original album. Good timing, Devin. Good timing on that. And should I play the one that I think you want to hear? That's cool. I'm 4 blocks from a pond, so I get close proximity to a body of water. That's nice. You're not terribly far away from one of the biggest lakes in the world. Lemon frosting will do, Devin. That's what I figured. Let's pop that on real quick. Thank you, Devin, for the Channel Point Redeem album request. This is Lemon Frosting, my album from 2009. Thank you, Devin. Appreciate that. Let me know if it's too loud. Hydrate. Thank you, Devin. Nice hot coffee. About 45 minutes from Lake Michigan, aka the Gulf of Chicago. That's not too bad. That's pretty close. That's you're not here right now? Okay, Devin. Neither is Scotty. But really, he actually isn't. That is one of the big lakes I was talking about, yeah. Okay. I think that's a 16. Yep. Uh-oh, seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. One more. Everybody okay? Flip it. Lots of flipping it going on around here. All right, what's all this?
This was a lovely day, the sun was shining. Oh, what a lovely day to be alive. The room was spinning and his mind was humming.
Okay, I think we did everything we needed to do there.
His whole life.
Next step. I'm also 2.5 hours from one of the largest rivers, the Mississippi. Nice. That is a big ass river. No doubt.
This was a lovely day, the moon was shining. Oh, what a lovely day to be alive. The walls were breathing and her brain was buzzing.
Alright.
She never felt like this.
Doing good, making progress. I think we're gonna finish this well before 6 o'clock and then we'll build something else. Just 3 pieces, eh? Flip it again.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Those indeed. Lady McRick!
These nuts.
These nuts.
What?
These nuts.
Alex has returned. Chaos. Lady McBrick. I've returned. I had to call my sister. We're also ordering pizza for tea. Nice. What kind of pizza? Good evening, Lady McBrick. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Hope you have a wonderful start into the new week. Thank you. So far, so good. So far, so good. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the shout. Yeah, if you guys are not following Lady McBrick, thank you, Alex, for the shout there. Get on it right there. Wonderful Lego streamer from Germany. We had a new friend in here from Germany yesterday. They were quizzing me on. Uh-oh, here's the clapping part. Don't forget it. They were quizzing me on Star Wars knowledge at the easy level, and I failed every single question. I was 0 for 4. But make sure you guys go click on that link for Lady McBrick and go follow her. Make sure you can find your way over there and watch some of her brick building streams. Pizza for tea? What are you doing for dinner? You know, the English tea. It's like a meal. You know that. Just the usual Kiev for me and tomato for Joe. What's Kiev? Gev, nice to see you. How you doing? Welcome on in. What's Kiev? I should know that. How you doing, Gev? Here's our progress so far. It's getting too big for the camera. This folds down, and so we're making this bit right here for this side right now. So lots of progress here. Bruh! I'm well, thanks. Gotta get ready to go out. Ooh, you're going out. Nice. Gev's gonna touch grass. Have a good time, whatever you're doing, going out. When I heard pizza for tea, I pictured someone steeping a slice in a cup. Pizza tea. And then after it's done steeping, you remove the pizza from the tea and throw it away, right? And you just drink the tea? That sounds terrible. I did make good progress. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good on this, and I like the way it's going to open up so you can see inside. Because we've done stuff inside. Most of the stickers, all but one of them are inside. So. Well, welcome on in, everybody. Okay, I think that's right. Hello and goodbye for now. Yeah, Gef's going out. Gef's going out tonight. Well, it's not tonight, really. I've got my times all messed up. I've streamed, this is my 8th day in a row, 6th day in a row for Stand Up to Cancer, and I'm getting all wacky with my times. I don't know which way is which now as far as time goes. Kiev, oh, Kiev even, it's chicken, got you. Chicken, bacon, peppers, and onions on a garlic base. I got you, like chicken Kiev. Which is named after the city, isn't it? Which we now call Kiev. I think we more should be calling it Kiev. Kiev. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it properly. All right. There we go. Flip it again. Okay, gotcha. All right. Need more coffee. I only got about 6.5 hours of sleep last night. That's just barely enough. But yes, tea. Tea is what those northern Englanders called their dinner. It's their last meal. And they probably, like Alex doesn't even drink tea for tea. When she has tea, she's not having tea. She's eating some food. We always get a kick out of that over here. We never won't. Uh-oh, another crash. Petey's here. Seatbelts. Who needs an infuser? Seatbelts. One more. Everybody okay? Who needs an infuser? Just place a slice of pepperoni in a cup, pour some hot water from your kettle. What about the cheese? You need some cheese and a little bread. And the tomato sauce, come on. If you're gonna make pizza tea, make it right. How you doing, Petey? How are you and Deb too, Petey?
First name is Dee's, last name Nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Dee's Nuts.
How's everybody doing?
Nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Those nuts.
Huh? These nuts.
Huh?
These nuts.
Got him. That's a 12, right? And this is a 12. What a coincidence. I have the right part. I feel like we're going to finish this today, and I feel like we're going to finish it way before the end of the stream. So I'll have to build something else. Remember when I was a kid, my grandmother used to call lunch dinner, and supper was evening meal. Yeah, that's old school. That's super old school. I usually have my, when I'm at work, I work a 12 to 8 shift, and I usually have my lunch at 4. So I don't know what that is, lunch or dinner. Kind of think of it as dinner. It's like the one big meal I have. After I come home from work, I just snack. I don't usually have another meal, so. But free cafeteria. So since it's all free, I tend to eat a lot there. Free food tastes really good. It's kind of my favorite kind of food. What's your favorite kind of food? Mine is free food.
Come on, fire dog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, fire dog, party to your heart's delight. Come on,
Fire Dog 9.
party with me, the year's new.
She always served coleslaw with all 3 meals, even breakfasts. I don't want coleslaw at breakfast. I don't think I'd even want it at lunch, and I barely want it at dinner, to be honest. Depends. Depends on how it's made. If you use Miracle Whip in anything with the word salad behind it, or really anything at all, I don't want it. Get that crap away from me. I'm fine with mayonnaise. Mayonnaise, as the French say. There you go, Petey. Okay, hold on. Did I screw this up? Not so far. Not yet. Alright, so far so good. Now what? Oh, and we get to snap it on now. Oh crap, are we done now? We're mostly done with this thing, I think. No, that's not right. What did I do wrong? This part must not be finished. I didn't finish this. It looks like that though. That's what it looks like. Oh, no. I did miss part. I missed this. Where did that come in? There, that's what I missed. Bad builder. There. That's what I missed. Okay. Now it looks right. And now, hopefully we can attach that and it'll make sense. Still doesn't make sense. Alright, I'm still screwing up. Ah. I missed this. I missed that. Holy crap. Bad builder. I've made 2 huge mistakes. We had to eat our coleslaw before getting the main. This probably has led to my disdain for slaw. Yeah, I think so. I missed your answer to your question of how I and Deb 2 are doing. I'm so sorry, Petey. Oh, we're good. Besides having either limes turning me into the human tick or a spider bite turning me into Spider-Man. I hope it's the latter. I hope you don't have Lyme disease. But I hope you turn into Spider-Man. That would be pretty cool. I hope you're okay there, Petey. I hope you're getting that treated. Okay. This is the step that was keeping me from sticking these two together. Now I see where I can put it. Yep, okay. And it leaves that little chunk open. So it's finally it's correct. Do I still... Hey, is that not... I pinned something and it's not there anymore. My goodness. My goodness, why isn't it there anymore? Okay.
It's a long way down, and if I let go now, I might never be found.
Oh, you know what? I might have accidentally only pinned it for 20 minutes. Alright, now that's going to stay up there till the end of the stream. Holy crap. So, for the last 20 minutes, my pinned message hasn't been there. Oh well. We are doing a charity stream here for Stand Up to Cancer. So I do want that post to be pinned there the entire stream. And I accidentally set it for 20 minutes. So that's why it disappeared. Flip it again. If I had $1 for every time we flip this thing over. Three of these hinge pieces. They are going to get connected right there, there, and there with these pins. These pins are acting like push pins.
It's a long way down. It's a long way down.
That's not right. It doesn't stick out that much.
It's a long way down. And if I let go now, I might never be found. 'Cause it's a long way down. And I don't know how long I'll fall.
Flip it again. Oh wait, we were supposed to stay flipped. That one's on me.
We're gonna make it 'cause we know we can. And if we don't, we'll make another plan. Are you ready?
Let's do this first.
Are you ready?
Okay.
Are you ready to fall? It's a long way down. And if I let go now, I might never be found. 'Cause it's a long way down. And I don't know how long I'll fall. It's a long way down. It's a
Where did this
long
one
way
go?
down. It's a long way down. It's a long way down.
Right there. Right? Yep. Okay. Got it. Joe is really struggling with his ears again. Dang it. That sucks, poor kid. I swear to God he's gonna grow out of that. I know he's gonna grow out of it. That's what usually happens. Like, almost all the time. A lot of kids have, obviously, A lot of kids have problems with their ears where they have to get stints and everything. But they do tend to grow out of it by the time they get to be, you know, preteen. As far as I know. Poor kid, man.
World became cold. Now I realize again I'm not surprised that my whole world revolves.
We're singing Ear, Nose, Throat on Friday, and the results of his cat, CT. Hope some of that helps. I mean, seeing the ENT, the ear, nose, throat specialist, should help. 1, 2. Three. Nope. Oh, that is right. Okay. 2 more. No, 3 more. When does school start back up over there? Some schools in the U.S. start in August, and I can't even imagine. That's way too early in my opinion. But I think they get really long Christmas breaks, 2 or 3 weeks. I don't know. Winter breaks. Oh, we're attaching this. Really? Oh no, I missed some pieces here. Yeah, okay. I was skipping the whole POW step. How dare. 3 weeks left, I think. Okay. So that's like right at the tail end of August. 3 weeks is 21 days. Yeah, that's right at the beginning of September. Okay, that's as it should be. I'm gonna take a day or 2 off in early September, I think. Okay, uh-oh. Supposed to have 2 of these? That's not good. Did I use an extra one where I wasn't supposed to? Oh, there it is. I was thinking that's a big piece to be missing. It fell out of the container. Alright. That scared me. Get all my pieces here. Okay, and that's that. No extra pieces. Okay, flip it back over. Alright, we finally filled this little gap. Okay, good. Now, I know some American kids go back tomorrow. That's the worst. August 12th. That's a full month too early. We never ever went to school, back to school in August. It was September every time. Like, maybe not even the first week of September, maybe the second week, I don't remember, but... Alright, POW, we're ready to attach this. Nice. Alright, we know how to do this, so... Ooh-wee. Look at that. Check your angles, everybody. So let's do this. that is the end of the album. Let me get over there before a commercial starts and go back to our playlist. Thank you to Devin for the channel point redeem there to play an original album. Alright, here we go. So, these 3 bits here are going to connect right here, here, and here. And these push pins are going to slide right in. Easier said than done. There we go. And fold it up. Woo-wee. That's pretty sexy. Pretty sexy. Let me get the overhead cam on. Looking very nice. Let's look at the back view. Looks like we have the right shape there. Looking pretty nice. I like it a lot. That control tower I think looks great. And there's this handle here, retractable handle. Look at how balanced that is so far. Now we just have to build all of this stuff around here, which is just massive laser cannons and stuff. Excuse me to this Tangia in my face. There we go. We are ready for the next bag. Cheers, everybody. Getting real close to coffee transfer time. So, I think we're on to bag 11 now. I love the way this looks. It's a very handsome piece of pizza. Let's find out. And we checked our shapes. Our shapes look good. Wants us to check this shape in particular and this shape. So I think it looks fabulous from behind. Very hard to, I can't fit that all on the camera right now, but I do think those engines look great too. This will be a pretty cool set to light. I don't light sets as a general rule, as in I never have, and most likely never will. But this one would look cool lit. Kind of want to see Hral light a big Star Destroyer, at least this big. All right, let's get bag 11 out and make a Stormtrooper. This thing's pretty big. I'm gonna actually look on Rebrickable real quick. It's a 7539. Oops, 94. Down to the alt builds. Oh, there are some alt builds. Okay. Interesting. A UT-80. Nice. The wheels are a little odd, but you know, what are you gonna do? There's no wheels in this set, I guess. Not enough. I don't know. But also, look at that. Look at that. A Venator. I'm down. I will definitely buy these. It's $10 for the instructions. I'll buy them to make that. That seems pretty cool. And what is that? An acclimator. It's an interesting take on an acclimator. Let's see what that looks like from overhead. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see it. Maybe I'll get this one. It's also $10. I don't know. It doesn't look as nice as the Venator, but it looks better from behind, to be honest. Oh, and it opens up. That's pretty cool. Alright, maybe I'll buy this one too. So that's good to know. That's good to know that there are actually alternative builds for this set. Because I think someone told me there wasn't any. Uh-oh. Is that okay? I bumped it. I think it's fine. I do like to do my rebrickable alternative design builds. So I usually that's usually a pretty big factor for me in when I'm deciding which set to buy next. If I can't decide between two sets and one of them has a bunch of really cool rebrickable alt builds and the other one doesn't, that's my decision right there. Alright, let's build our Stormtrooper. Nice helmet. Nice. Two molds. It's got black and white. So that's very nice. Black and white plastic in this helmet. It's a very nice helmet. Thank you, Tangia, for constantly reminding us. Wonder if I can get those to happen less often. There we go. And she needs a blaster. Where's her blaster? Come on. Don't tell me she doesn't have a blaster. She's got a blaster. There it is. Oh. It's one of those nice ones. There. I like that helmet a lot. It's good print too. Print on the legs, very nice. Print on the back. That helmet is nice. Okay. Doing a little bit of sorting of bag 11 before we get started. The coffee is good today. It's a blend. It's my own special blend. It's a very East Bay blend. Pete's Big Bang and Bicycle Coffee Dark Roast. Bicycle Coffee is a roaster 2 blocks from my house. Great coffee, I like it a lot. Two of my favorite, if not my two favorite, beverages are coffee and beer, and I have a great coffee roaster 2 blocks away where I buy all my coffee, and a great brewery 2 blocks down a different street. I'm gonna go ahead and attach these. I don't care if it's not in the instructions to do it yet. gonna put my spinnies together. Excuse me, my turntables. I think they're called turntables. Is Gev still here? Are these called turntables, Gev? Gev would know. Oh, Gev's lurking. Gev's going out. That's right. Gev's got important grass to touch. But I'm gonna stay inside and build Lego. I have been outside already today. I took my dogs for a nice little walk. They pooped all over it. I already have a mystery piece. There it is. I thought I was done sorting. I am not. We have some stray tiny parts in the medium-sized parts section here. Okay, that's better. Don't worry, you guys will be joined together eventually. Talking to my Lego. Blasted As, how you doing? Nice to see you. When I move, you move. Please stand up. When I move, you move. Please stand up. Heck yeah, GH. Play that radical song. Lemon. Also, so good. Afternoon, my sir. How you doing, Blasted? Playing original track. Do you want to hear Lemon Frosting? Is that the one you want to hear? That radical song, Lemon Frosting? Is that the one? Yes, please. Will do. We played the whole album earlier, but I would play the title track for you right now. Let me can this music over here. Boom. By request from Blasted. Lemon Frosting. Just the title track, not the whole album again. There we go. And Bender Builds. How you doing? Nice to see you, Bender. There you go. Nice. I was lurking your stream. Was it yesterday? I've lost track of which day is which now. Could have been this morning for all I remember. I think it was yesterday. I've gotten my days completely mixed up. I've streamed this is my 8th day in a row I've streamed. Maybe? It was either Saturday or Sunday. I think it was Sunday? Yeah. Or maybe it was Saturday night. Like I said, the days are all blending together now. I can't tell. So, is 316 for Stone Cold? Nope, it's not. Or is that something totally different? Never asked you. It is just my birthday. That's all. Just my birthday. Nothing too crazy or anything. Either way, you're building the same set as last time you were here? I am. But I think we're going to finish it today. Pizza's here. What made you want to get pizza? Was it subconsciously the shape of the ship I'm building? Have you been thinking about pizza ever since this thing started taking shape? No, I was... No, oh, same ship as it was Saturday and Sunday. I see. You're saying you were building the same ship on Saturday and Sunday. You're not saying you were building this, right? I was thinking it was when you started for GH. It was. It was. So the first game. Oops! I'm not supposed to keep playing the album. There we go. We can stop that one. We didn't get a full album request. We just got a song request. Back to the playlist. When I got my first Xbox was in 2007. My first 360, I should say. I already had an Xbox. When I got my first 360, which is when Xbox Live was introduced, they didn't have like Xbox Live on. There was no online for the first Xbox, as far as I recall. So when I got my first Xbox 360, which happened to be the same thing we're using for the dev kits to work on Guitar Hero, my gamer tag I chose was GH316. And that was a combination of GH3, Guitar Hero 3, which is the first Guitar Hero game I worked on. That's what I got hired to work on Guitar Hero to do. And then my birthday. It was a combination of GH3 and 316. That's it, GH316. So it is a Guitar Hero reference built into my birthday also. That's my gamer tag, and that's why back in 2015, when I created my Twitch account, that's why I chose my gamer tag, because Twitch back in 2015 was pretty much all about gaming. I don't know how much crafting was really going on in 2015, or brick building or anything like that. So yes, I am saying that which I said two things. There was Xbox Live for Xbox One. Okay. Halo 2 was the big one. Okay. So that must have been introduced after it was already released? I don't know. I do not remember playing online. I don't think I paid for the service. I think you had to pay for extra live service. I think you still do. So I don't think I was online at all with the first Xbox. It's confusing because Xbox One is a different thing. The Xbox 360 is the Xbox 2. But they didn't want to call it 2 because PS3 was going to come out. And they didn't want to be on Xbox 2 when PlayStation was on 3. So they named it Xbox 360 to have a 3 in the name, I guess. And the 360, like all around, whatever, must have been a reference to Xbox Live. I don't know. They also had DLC. And how would you get DLC if it wasn't online, right? So there you go. Yeah, Blasted, that's the story. Established well before... Okay, but it was the only paid service at the time. Got you. PS2 had it for free, I remember. But only if it was a new game. Ah. I don't remember that part. Okay, 8 of these. I do remember the live, the PlayStation Live was free, but I didn't remember that it was only for new games. So there's one more of these. I have 9. That's kind of weird. Okay, hold on. I missed a step. Oh, I just didn't do all of this step. Okay. Pay attention. I always wanted Xbox, but never had the chance. And I would only get it for one game though, and that's Banjo-Kazooie. Nice, nuts and bolts. I'm a big PS2 fan and N64. Well, as far as I'm concerned, I think like almost everybody's a big PS2 fan because PS2 was a GOAT system. That system, I mean, I played a bunch of stuff on PS2, including my first Guitar Hero games, PS2 all the way. Only reason I know that one is because the demo disc I had for PS Live had one working online game left, and it was Amplitude, or whatever, the prelude to Guitar Hero. Yes, Amplitude. Amplitude and Frequency were the two games that Harmonix put out right before they came out with Guitar Hero. And they did Guitar Hero 1 and 2 and then sold off Guitar Hero to Activision. And on Guitar Hero 3, Activision put the development in the hands of Neversoft, one of the companies they owned, one of the developer companies they owned. And then I went to work at Neversoft and developed 7 Guitar Hero games while I was there before they laid off the entire Guitar Hero team. Just like that. I got a few Guitar Hero games, but I can't use the regular controller. I suck at it. I need the actual guitar. I agree. No, I can't play Guitar Hero on this. No way. I can on easy, maybe medium, but nah. I like to play on expert, and no controller for me. I need the guitar. And I have a couple Guitar Hero controllers, but they're not perfect. So sorry, fams. Oh, it was 2010. If you're talking about the layoff, that's 15 years ago. I'm over it. Not. Maybe I'll never get over it. It was actually pretty rough because that was like, I was unemployed for 10 months after that. Then the next job I had for 7 years, and then I was unemployed for 14 months after that job. Something like that. Or is it 11 months? I don't remember. I go on long stints of unemployment where I cannot find a gig. That's the kind of a problem for me. I'm not a typical game developer, and I'm not even working in games right now. True legend. Glad to be part of this amazing adventure with you. Well, thank you, Blasted. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Very nice of you to say. Appreciate it. I'd love to get back in the game industry at some point, but I've heard stories of companies working on new rhythm games, possibly even a new something like Guitar Hero type game, possibly, from multiple companies. In fact, one of them has been out. It's a VR game, and they just don't have the budget to hire anybody, or I would have already been working on that game, probably. It's a startup with probably only 1 or 2 employees, to be real. Maybe a handful. Maybe a handful of employees. I have the Rock Band one still. Yes, I still have my 360 discs. For sure. I kept a lot of physical media, and I'm glad I did now. I think one of my 360s is still running. I didn't push stop, did I? Whew. Okay, good. I accidentally moused over the stop button, and my thumb accidentally clicked, and luckily it probably clicked right above the stop button. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming anymore. Spider-Man PD, stay tuned. He'll be flying his webs. Spider-Man was fun. Neversoft did one of the early Spider-Man games. I don't know if it was the first Spider-Man game. Speaking of GH, it's at Fortnite. I heard they bought the franchise. Oh, you heard Fortnite bought Guitar Hero? Are you thinking of Rock Band? It might be Rock Band. Oh, Petey. Just found out from my healthcare app that I don't have limes. Yay! Wait, we're gonna, before I read the rest of this, I hope it's still all good, because we're gonna give. And I won't be becoming the human tick. Okay, it's a spider bite, and I'll be becoming Spider-Man. Now I totally get where the Spider-Man. I thought you were talking about Neversoft, which actually is related. They did a Spider-Man game, but now I see. Spider-Man Petey, stay tuned, and he'll be flying his webs. Exactly. His name is Peter. You gotta assume his last name's Parker, right? So he doesn't have limes. That's awesome. He's just gonna turn into a spider. So that's great. Good to hear. Oh. I missed a step. Which is totally predictable because I've missed so many steps. I'm not doing good on the missed steps. Oh yes, festival. Yes. I believe that's done by Harmonix. So yes, the Harmonix is in on it. That's the Rock Band guys. The guys who invented Guitar Hero and did Guitar Hero 1 and Guitar Hero 2 and then sold it. So Harmonix are the Guitar Hero guys, but they don't have Guitar Hero. They have not worked on it since 2006. And I heard they're making a controller for it. Oh, for festival? So it's more full-on Rock Band? That would be great. I would buy. I want to buy a guitar controller just to play the old games, whether I have to play them on my PC or whatever. I don't care. Even though my PC is not a gaming PC, might not be able to handle it. Where do the webs come out of? Yeah, PD. Where do the webs come out of? His arse. Alex, sometimes you just surprise me with those. I did not see that one coming. Oh, okay, here we go. Our one last piece. It does get checked out here on the end. Very good. So, whatever we're doing with this, I assume it's going to be part of our... All we really have left, I think, is the whole chonky laser cannons section here. Your butt. See, there you go. Proven. That was Alex's guess, and you just proved it. Thank you, Petey. Yes, sir. It'll be a multi-controller. I heard about it on YouTube. That's great. So I've played Festival a little bit, and I like it. You know, I approve. But again, I don't have a working guitar controller right now. Not one that works well enough to use. So playing it on the controller, the hand controller is okay, but I need to get. There's all kinds of not all kinds. There's different guitar controllers out there right now. There's one particularly good one out there, but if Fortnite's gonna put one out, that'd be really cool. Everyone was thinking it, but nobody was saying it, so I had to step up. Yep, and then Petey just told us straight up. Those cannons are such a good play feature. Ooh, nice. GG's to Alex, right? She guessed it, and out of everybody, Blasted As. Out of everybody, I would have expected you to guess that. Just saying. Alright, it is time for coffee transfer because Alex is here. We're going to continue with this Lego stuff in a minute. The model's looking good. I really like it. Got to be careful where you pick it up. I'm going to set it aside now while we take care of some business. I'm also going to set aside my nice stand up to cancer mat because I don't want to get coffee on it. I did buy the command redeem, but I don't work. It don't work. I said fart. Yes, you know what? I'm in the process of making a fart redeem. Right now they cost money, and nobody wants to spend money on farts. So, And right now you shouldn't spend money on farts here anyway. If anybody wants to spend money in this stream, I highly recommend donating to Stand Up to Cancer, which is what this charity campaign is all about, after all. If anybody wants to know more about Stand Up to Cancer, there's a link to their website. It's very informative. Don't I dare? Don't I dare what? Aren't you ready for coffee transfer time? I'm certainly going to play the music. Don't worry about that. Oh, don't put a fart command in? Is that what you're saying? Oh! Oh, you don't want farts, huh? We're too serious for that, are we? I am going to get the song ready for the transfer that we're about to do. We're about to transfer the coffee from the old thermos that leaks and doesn't even have a handle into the new thermos that does not leak. It does have a handle. Highly superior. We call that around here Coffee Transfer Time. Coffee Transfer Time has its own theme song. That theme song is called Coffee. It sounds a little bit like this. If you happen to have headbanging or hype emotes, feel free to share them right now, because this is Coffee Transfer Time. Ooh, that's coffee. Drink 'em if you got 'em, folks. That's Coffee Transfer Time. Hope you woke up. Hope it woke you up like it woke me up. But I still can't talk. Nice headbanging emotes. Very nice headbanging emotes. And hype emotes. And the jittering coffee cup. Always got to throw that in there. And thank you, Alex, for ending us with a Pop Nemo. Appreciate that. Well, not, Alex, it's a way of life. Keep us laughing. We gotta stay serious around here. Blasted as once fart redeems. Of all people who would want fart redeems, you would expect it to be somebody named Blasted as. You could do them now, but they cost money, and nobody. Hey, focus. There we go. Nobody wants to spend money on farts. That's one thing I've discovered. I don't think anyone has ever paid for a fart. And don't do it now to prove me wrong. If you want to spend any money, spend $1 or $2 or whatever you can afford on Stand Up to Cancer. Right there. Fantastic organization, funding research in treatment, possible cures, early detection, innovation, collaboration amongst disparate researchers. A lot going over there. You can check out their website if you are curious. It's a very, very good cause. Alrighty, what are we doing here? Day 3 of asking for fart command. I was actually working on it, but apparently our channel here is too serious for it. We've got a couple commands that I have requests for, so I'm working on them. One of them is for, you've got enough redeems for people to take the piss with. I certainly do. And most of them are way more annoying than a fart. Crash, my god, I gotta decrease or increase the cooldown on that even more, I think. Everybody loves that one. Holy cow. It's so noisy too. Alex has spoken, so I respect. I still got farts in Santa's stream. Yes, there's farts everywhere. Okay, hold on. This goes like that. That goes like that. Alright. That's a little chunk of Lego. And that goes... What? Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. There. That makes way more sense than doing it wrong. Yeah. Doing it right is actually the right way. Got it. BRBat's only showing me my own chats. Okay, Alex. No, people are chatting. Time to refresh. Uh-oh, where's that piece? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, look at what a bad builder I am. This is in the garbage. I need to be scolded. I need to be scolded. Here, I'll say something, Alex. Do you see that? I wrote you a very intense message just now. Bad GH spray bottle. Okay, Blasted Ass just posted something too. Yes, Alex, you should definitely take off 10 points for throwing this away. I threw this away. This was in a bag in the garbage. I was about to blame Lego for shorting me. Bad human. Thank you. I've been scolded. I've been properly scolded. And take 10 points off too. Good. There. I won't do it again. I'll probably do it again. Okay. Let's follow the directions. I'm going to try to follow the directions. Let's see if I can get all these pieces out ahead of time. Timeout for JH, 1 minute. Yep, that's about right. You know, you can make me shut up. You can make me shut up for 2 minutes if you donate $2.50 to the charity. You can make me shut up for 5 minutes, I think, by donating $5. 2 minutes for $2.50. 5 minutes for $5. And I think 15 minutes or I remember. I have other ones. You can make me unbuild steps too. I never allow that in my stream. I used to have it as a channel point redeem and I hated it. I hated it. It's torture for me. I should go over the incentives and the rest of the stream if you keep donating. Yes, it's true. You can make me shut the fuck up entirely. The entire stream if you just keep donating. Let me see. What are the... Let's look at the incentives. Let's look at the incentives. Nope, not that one. That one. Shut the fuck up 2 is 2 minutes of shut the fuck up for $2.50. Or 5 minutes of shutting up for $5. And is there more shutting up? Shut up That's not a deal. Shut up 10 minutes for 15. That doesn't make sense. It should be $7.50. Because you can get 5 minutes. You get 5 minutes for $5. So why would you pay 15 for 10? I got it all wrong. I meant to do 15 minutes for $10. But 15 minutes is too long. We're going to change this one. Because it doesn't make sense now. It's now going to be $7.50 for 10 minutes. So that's a bargain. The other way was definitely not a bargain. If you wanted 10 minutes, you could just buy 2 5s for $10. Why would you spend 15? Alright. Shut the fuck up 10. $7.50 now. So go back 2 steps is $5. Go back 5 steps is $10. Go back 10 steps is $15. Does that work? Does that work out? It doesn't work out, does it? So yeah, it does work out. It does work out. So if you want me to go back 2 steps, that's $2.50. 5 steps is $5, which would, if you bought the SF back 2 steps at, where is it? $5? Yeah. 5 steps is $10. Okay, good. That's a deal. And 10 steps is $15. Okay. I don't have more back. Oh. 20 steps is $25. Is that still a bargain? I was tired when I did these. Yeah, that's still a bargain. I think. Anyway. That's like 2.5 minutes if you're shutting up the... Yeah. I don't shut the fuck up for free. Anyway, so what are the other ones? Play an original album. Well, you can redeem that with channel points if you want to, but you have to have channel points. And then I have some for Fallout 76 that are really annoying to me. Oh yeah, for $10 you can make me build with my right hand only for 10 minutes, I think. Is it 10 minutes? Yeah, right hand only for 10 minutes for $10. Or, oh come on. Or for $15, you can make me build my left hand only for 10 minutes. That's really annoying. So Fallout 76 ones, back 10 steps. Yep. Back 20 steps. And for $100, $100 donation, I'll stop building whatever I'm building and build whatever the donor wants. So those are the incentives. I got those finally set up last night. A lot of them are the same as they were last year, but you can't just export them over, so I had to redo them all one by one. So that's why I didn't get that done until 6 days into the campaign. Forgive me. Okay, where are we here? I'm making this thing. I was gonna get parts out and then I just got distracted. Another ingot. But I gotta make sure not to be quiet for 2.5 minutes, otherwise people are getting that for free, so I'll make sure not to do that. I don't generally talk all the time, but I doubt 2.5 minutes go by without me making some sort of peep. Okay. Then we're installing this now? No. Some more stuff added to it. Okay. Interesting. All right. That's what we got going here. Nice and blurry. Oh, and one more piece. No, I got those. Got all of that. And this goes right here. And I don't know. Uh-oh, look what I've done. It's a little fragile. Broken. Let me go back and look at the picture of this because I don't know what we're building here. Oh, well, that's the whole top of the ship. I guess we're building the entire thing. It just has a whole big picture of that part, which is all that's missing from this big hole here. So I guess we're just building the entire rest of the ship now. That solves that. I did break it, Alex. I broke this little guy off right here. Oops. Not like that, like that. Broke this whole chunk off here. To give you a perfect illustration of what I did. Although I actually broke more just now. There you go. Certainly did. Is that black? Is that a black piece? It is. Flip it and put 1,000,000 of these pieces on. Or 8. I think it's 8. 1,000,000's pretty close though. There's 6. 8. Uh-oh. Whew. Dropped one, but it just landed on my shirt. Get off my incentives page. There we go. Thank you everybody for hanging out. All of you lurkers and all of you chatters. Appreciate all of you. Really appreciate the lurkers and everybody hanging out during the Stand Up to Cancer event. The more numbers we get on the streamers. Scotty in the house. Hey, weirdo. How's it going? The more numbers we get on the people streaming for Stand Up to Cancer, the more eyeballs we get on the cause. So appreciate the lurks. How you doing, Scotty? Are you up at the cottage? So when are we getting that fart command? We were just talking about it. Uncle Scotty, nom nom nom. Uncle Scotty, nom nom, roti 10. Roti 10. I am, just arrived. I saw. And look, we're doing pretty good on the big old piece of pizza. It's coming along. Scotty just built this last night. Oh, well, I just showed you. Imagine a mostly built Lego Star Destroyer. There. So much easier to just describe it like that. You were looking last night. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. I was not paying attention to who was lurking, so Thank you for telling me. I do appreciate that. Appreciate all the lurkers, especially during this campaign drive. Is this a little slider? Goes in here? It's a little slider. That's pretty exciting. What's our slider gonna do? Oh, I see. Okay. What's our slider gonna do? It's gonna control something. Well, I tried to stream, but OBS wasn't having it. It's been fucking me lately. Yeah, you were gonna be guest in RC's stream, right? I ended up setting up for my own stream, so I did not see that, but sorry you're having internet issues, but that's isn't that normal for your cottage? If you guys could get a upgrade, that would be awesome. It'd be cool if you could reliably stream from the cottage, right? Will you finish it today? Though that's the question. I will finish this today. Unless technology fails me, I'll finish it today. If my power goes out or if my internet goes out, there's not much I can do. But as long as the stream is able to continue, I will finish this today. I was a guest but couldn't stream myself. I was home. Oh, okay. But you were having internet issues at home, right? All right, we're locking in our slider here. There we go. So now we can slide this back and forth. I don't know what it's gonna do. Oh, it's gonna move our cannons. It's gonna move our laser cannons so you can point them, and that's what I think it was Bender. Was it Bender? Talking about how this is a great play feature. You can point the cannons, make them go boo, like that. Oh, that's what it's gonna be. This is so cool. I just checked the water tip and it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit. The lake or pond, or it's a lake, right, is 80 degrees Fahrenheit. My God, that's almost too warm to swim in. That's like a bath. It's a lake. Nice. That's right. You can put boats in it and stuff. Almost too warm to swim in. Yeah, it was Bender. That's what I thought. Well, that's cool. I like this feature a lot. So time for a swim, eh, Scotty? I have lake envy. 76 is about perfect. Nice. Well, cheers, Scotty. I assume that means you're gonna go swimming. And I would like to see a squirrel stream at some point. How does this work? All right, straightforward enough. Maybe next month. Not enough data to do on this month. So I don't know how that works. Oh, because you would have to do it from your phone. I got you. Okay, now I get it. Nope, like that. Q drop. We are 93 today here. Hot as balls, yeah. That's too hot. No thanks. No thanks. It is 72 in my living room with the windows and door wide open. It's a nice day today. I have no complaints. Flip it again. The one the other day was the last day for July's data, and I had a ton left because I was home all month. Oh, gotcha. Got you. Did you do a scroll stream from the cottage the other day? Is that what you're saying? If so, I missed it. My bad. We're getting a massive heat wave. A lot of people are blasted as. A lot of people are. I'm just lucky I live so close to the bay here. Like over the hill, it's probably pretty hot. 34 C? Oh gosh, Scotty, yeah, that's in the 90s for sure. Mid 90s probably. But starting Wednesday sometime the rain starts till Friday evening. Nice, so that'll cool things off. I did last Tuesday. I missed the squirrel stream. Damn it. Oh well. I was at work. That's why I missed it. It's been raining here. I don't know how long. You don't know how long for, because getting the pizza was the first time I've looked outside. Fair enough. How's the pizza? We need rain desperately here. Yeah. Are those fires still going? Full fire ban is on. Yeah, of course it is. Please do not add to the problem. How's the air quality? Pizza's real good? Oh, that's good to hear, Alex. How's the air quality, Scotty? I know it's been pretty shitty lately. Air fine here? Okay, good. Because it seemed like... Alright. It seemed like everything to the west was getting hit pretty hard by tons of smoke. Alright, got our gun, our laser cannon aim mechanism ready to go. Okay, gotta go swim. Be right back. Scotty, have fun swimming in that wonderful, nice warm lake. Ooh, we're making one cannon. Why only one? Why only one cannon? Aren't we gonna make a whole bunch more? Times 3. Why is this one different? Dut, 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 dut. It's not. Oh, it is. It is different. Interesting. I don't know why it's different, but it is different. All right. Let's get our parts out. You're back, Devin. It's a good time to be coming back.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Nope, because Saturday we'll be back to the 90s. Meh, it's not going to cool things down. Temporarily. And then it's going to be, if after it rains, it's going to be humid when it goes back up to 90s. That's not going to be fun. Yep, have fun swimming, Scotty. He's probably off already. Joe is eating chips and over half his pizza, and he's still going. Nice. Growing boy. I can finally see the shape of a Star Destroyer. Oh, hell yeah, Devin. We've got a nice, speaking of pizza, we got a nice slice right here. I'd say it looks pretty nice. This is, I think, about the smallest you can do it and have it look really good. Because smaller Star Destroyers, they lack a bit of detail. I'd love to build a bigger one. Someday, maybe. I'll get a used UCS. Maybe. Okay, that goes on there. This goes here. That makes it slightly different than the other laser cannons. Okay, and stick our guns on. I mean, our laser cannons. Regular size pizza for here too, not like a kid size one. That's what Joe has his own regular size pizza. Is that what you're saying? Nice. All right, got my cannons, my laser cannons all ready to go. Let's plop this thing on here, making sure this, the mechanism by which it will be aimed, goes in between our two poles here, like so. There. Now look, we can aim our gun. Oh, that's so cool. I am into it. Let's make 3 more. That's really fun. Bender, if you're still here, I get what you're saying now. I didn't know what you were talking about, and now I do. That's really fun. I can't eat tomato-based pizza. Ah, so we get one each. That makes sense. Yes. I recall that now. That's why you like the chicken pizza with the white sauce. It all makes sense now. I'm generally not a fan of chicken pizza, but that makes sense. I mean, eating a chicken pot pie. I love chicken pot pies. I haven't had one in a while. Is it a frozen one, Devin? Don't tell me it's a homemade one. This is at ×3, so we're going to actually do it ×3. Alright, what do we got here? More parts. The aiming mechanism part. The bar for the laser cannons to attach to, the laser cannons themselves, and is that it? That's it. Okay. We're going to do this assembly line style all the way down. It's the chicken pot pie from KFC. Ooh! That's way better than a frozen one, I would assume. I've never had one. But now that I know KFC has chicken pot pies, if I ever find myself going to KFC for some reason, I'll check out the pot pie. Play an original track. What would you like to hear? Spatula King. Will do. Will do, Devin. Let me get that spinning right now. I need to track it down. I will copy that out, put it in the more accessible folder for easier access. There we go. Thank you, Devin, for the song request. I'm going to let this song play out 30 more seconds, and then we'll play Spatula King. Appreciate the Channel Point Redeem song request, Devin. Alright, let's apply... Let's stick the top part on here. Then we'll put our cannons on. By request from Devin, this is Spatula King. That's too loud. There we go. That one just starts straight out the gate. Thank you for the song request, Devin. Appreciate it. Alright, making some laser cannons. I can't play it as loud as I started it. That was too loud. Alright. This is exciting. Alright. Check this out now. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. We have pointable laser cannons now. That is really cool. I'm a big fan. I like that a lot. I didn't know this was going to have any tricky mechanical parts like that. Very cool. Yeah, I like it a lot, Alex. Okay, is that clear? It is. All right, we're like 3/4 of the way through with the build. For sure gonna finish today. I'm excited about that. So, if we finish well before 6, then I'll have to look for something else to build. Could be anything. I guess we'll put the question out there. Flip it. Flip it. Thank you, Devin, for the song request. Appreciate that. That was Spatula King. Can we do the Fallout box set? I think I want to make that its own stream. I want to make that its own Monday stream where I think I can finish the whole thing in one stream. Let me look at the piece count. Yeah, 824 pieces. Yeah. What I'll have to do is start that early on a Monday. Like I did today. Started at 10 a.m. and try to finish it in one 8-hour stream if I can. So, yeah. I want to start something at the end of this. If I finish before 6. I mean, I will. Uh-oh, we're in ads. That's a freaky ad that I'm looking at. Holy cow. It also froze over on my other computer. Wow, that's distracting as hell. Super distracting. We'll probably only have a couple hours, I would imagine. I don't know. Maybe we'll have like 4 hours. So I'll need to figure out what I'm gonna build, but something probably 500 pieces or less is what I'm thinking. I'm excited to build that too, Devin, and I thought about that, but I want to give that its own stream. Because if I start building that after I'm done with this, I won't finish that, and then it'll be just hanging as an unfinished build when I think I can finish it in one day. If I spend a good 8 hours or so, you know, something like that, like today's stream, but maybe next Monday we'll do that. We have at least one giveaway to do also. We've reached a giveaway milestone. These are the giveaways, by the way. These are the milestones for the giveaways. We've hit one already. Well, that's no good. All right, there we go. Now I got it all on the screen. So we've hit $100, my first milestone, and we'll give away one of the Millennium Falcon poly bags. If we hit 200, we'll give away a second one. If we hit 300, we're going to give away this gift with purchase, set 40682, the Spring Garden House. Little bunny and this little spring garden house deal. Apparently it's kind of fun to build. If we hit the 400 point milestone, $400 milestone, we'll give away this gift with purchase, 40588 flower pot. It's a botanical gift with purchase. And I'm not going to be super sad if we don't hit $400 because I kind of want to build this myself. If we hit the $500 goal, that's our big goal. Oh! Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Don't worry, I wasn't speaking or anything. Hi, Pin Scorpion. If we hit our $500 goal, well, then I will give away this set, 75300 Imperial TIE Fighter set that was retired in December of 2023, a year and a half ago. So that's a cool set, and that will be given away if we hit our big goal, our big $500 goal. So you never know, you never know. And I'm thinking of doing the giveaway / giveaways next Monday. And that might be when I build the old Fallout set. So, how you doing, Pin Scorpion? Nice to see you. And we're only $85.60. $85.60 away from hitting that second goal where I can give away a second Millennium Falcon. Those giveaways will be to anyone in US and Canada. I cannot, unfortunately, afford to pay shipping outside of North America. It's even kind of expensive to Canada, but not terrible, I don't think. And I think that that big Canada Post strike has been over for months, as far as I know. Maybe not. Okay. It looks like we're over 2 hours now, which surprises me. That zipped by really fast, but holy cow, I guess we are. So as soon as we finish this bag, I will take a break. I'm very surprised to find... I expected to see maybe 90 minutes tops when I looked at that number. Time flies. I do enjoy building Lego quite a lot. Okay. Now what? Ooh, this is a funky piece. I don't know if I have this piece. This might... I don't think I have this piece. I feel like this is a newer piece. I don't know, maybe not. How does that work? Okay. Like that. Interesting. Interesting. Got you. Some nice shapes and angles there. I really don't think I have this piece. Maybe I do. Feels new to me. Not the gas station, the other one. Oh, I see. I think I want to do that one with the gas station, but maybe we could do it. The little one. I have one thing though, is I have labeled this stream as a Lego stream, so I think we can make that part of the same stream where I do the gas station, because I don't think that's going to take much time. Uh-oh!
Wicked sacred ground.
Here we go. We're getting down now. Thank you, Scotty, for the DTO3. How about that bass? That band is Fungo Mungo from the 90s in Oakland.
These nuts.
These nuts indeed.
Got him.
Definitely got him. That bass player from that song is Orion Salazar, who just happens to be the early bass player on the first several records for Third Eye Blind, who just happens to be Alex's favorite band. Alright, so that goes how, like that? Yep, okay, cool. There. Almost forgot about buying Skyrim. It had 3 hours left on sale. Ooh, nice. Skyrim for Switch. How was the sale? What was the price on that? Scotty, are you seeing this? We can aim our ding dang laser cannons. Nice. Oh, you're not seeing it. That's right. Thank you. So, Scotty, the laser cannons, you have seen that before? Okay, so picture that. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm moving the laser cannons back and forth on the Star Destroyer because I'm a child and it's really exciting to play with it. Anniversary edition, 24 pounds anniversary edition. Nice. Well, have you played Skyrim before, Alex? I feel like you have. I don't see them as well. Devin, are you not watching? If you are, you can see I'm moving the cannons back and forth and I'm really enjoying it. It's a very fun play feature, as Bender said. Long way down. Of course you have. Of course you have. Well, it's this new game and I just wasn't sure if you played it yet because it just came out. Like what? I don't know, 13 years ago or more than that. Never played any of the DLCs though. Ooh, nice. Nice. I need to go through Skyrim again. I feel like going through all the old Bethesda games again. So Devin is not here, but even though he's not here, he has requested a song. So we are going to go ahead and do that. Thank you, Devin, for the Channel Point Redeem song request. This is the song called Long Way Down, requested by Devin.
It's a long way down, and
Thank you for the song request, Evan. Played Skyrim once. I ran into a dragon that beat me and never got back into it. Oh yeah, that early dragon. That'll happen. Super fun game though. It's a little rough in the early stages of those games being low power. But, you know, once you gain a few levels, it gets a lot better. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready for the next bag, but we're going to take a break before we do that. Here's our extra pieces. Never did find any guns? Yeah, that's the problem with Skyrim. I couldn't find any guns either, and I played through the whole game, finished it 3 times. I never found a single gun. I don't understand. I mean, I understand making them rare. That's cool, but not one gun. Closest I could find was a bow and arrow. My favorite melee weapon is a gun. I believe that, Scotty. And in Fallout, you can actually use the guns as melee weapons. You can, and in fact, you can set your guns up to be better as melee weapons. So you like use the butt of the gun and knock people out or squish cockroaches. That's what I do with them. I don't want to waste bullets on cockroaches, so I use the butt of the gun, smash them. I will get bag 12 out in preparation. In fact, I'll go ahead and open it. But we are going to take a break before we get into bag 12. Before we get into building. Bag 12! Indeed, Scotty. Who is it that does that? Is it Hectic Kitten or somebody? I forgot. Beauty. What's a beauty? Oh, Beauty does that, right. Beauty the yelly goddess. Hilarious. Thank you, Devin, for that song request. Appreciate that. That was a long way down. We're getting back into the playlist now, and I'm gonna head out for a break where I'm gonna make another backup coffee. I still got like half of my coffee left, but that's not gonna last very long. In fact, I should make 2 more full coffees, not just a backup coffee. My middle name is actually D's. Devin D's Nuts. That tracks. DDN. Devin D's Nuts. Beauty the yelly goddess. I believe that. I do too, actually. You're past break time and no longer allowed to break. Oh! A boss is coming down on me. Sorry. Break was supposed to happen 17 minutes ago. And it would be over by now, so you blew the window, buddy. DDM, Devin D's... Wait, Mutts? Devin D's Mutts? That doesn't make sense. Give me a break. Yeah, seriously, give me a break. I need one. I'm going to make coffee, so it'll be like a 13-minute break. My last name is McBride. Devin, you're not supposed to out yourself. But that's okay. Scotty's outed himself. I've outed myself. My last name is Knudsen. Doxed. And you can't eliminate what I just said. Devin's first name is actually Goblin. So it's GDN. Goblin these nuts. I actually honestly don't care about people knowing my full name. I know Devin, but we're protecting you. We're doing a protect. We like to do that. Only the streamer is allowed to dox himself in his own stream, like Scotty does. I know Scotty's last name because he doxes himself all the time in his stream. And no, his sister's name is not Lisa. Actually, it is. All right, I'm done. I'm out of here. I'm going to take a 15-minute break, which hopefully I'll be done with actually by about 13 or 14 minutes, but I got to make more coffee so we can charge through the rest of the afternoon. What about Zach? I know Zach's last name, Scotty. And Eric. I know Eric's last name too. I swear to God, I do. And Karen. Okay, you've proven your point. And you. Rotten, it's right there. And me. It's 316. It's right there. Lots use the fool. I know. And it's, you know, it is. I don't mind doxing myself. I'm a public musician. I play the music. It's right there on YouTube. Whatever. It's no big deal. But you know what the M stands for with Zach, right? Does everybody know what the M? Okay, Bunny. Yeah. Okay, so that's a stage name. It's a nickname. Mortimer, come on. It's Moist. Zach Moist Rutledge. Everyone knows this. I learned that from Zach. So the M stands for Maniac. Sometimes Meaty. Zach Meaty Rutledge. Stands for moist, and that's the only time you're ever allowed to use that word. Moist, indeed, is when you're talking about cake, preferably carrot cake, or any moist cake, really. Or Zach M, which stands for Moist Rutledge. Those are the only two times you're allowed to use that word. All right, I'm way past my break, so it's not even allowed now, so I'm going to do an alternate break. This is dedicated to Pyrax, who might not even be here anymore. We'll see. Munja cake? Zach Mafia Rutledge. That's it, Zach Mafia Rutledge. He's here to take his payment. His safety payment. Alright, 13 minutes and 27 seconds, and I will be back by then. You can bank on it. Alrighty, we're back. Excuse me. Thank you, Devin. Cheers, everybody. Let me catch up. Mr. Smiley's here. Mr. Smiley, what a goat. Legendary Mr. Smiley is here. Nice to see Mr. Smiley. I just grabbed a responder fireman helmet. And how are you guys? I'm doing pretty good. You scrapped one. That's what. Uh-oh. Sorry. Are you on Xbox? I don't remember. Devin! Devin! That was 1:15 longer than you said. Yeah, I figured. I saw that 14 hit. And I was like, oh, I've blown it now. So I just lollygagged after that. Because I said 13:27, so I knew at that point I was 33 seconds late. So then I just lollygagged. PC, dang it. Oh, you guys now are interrupting each other's. It's like a double. It's a double pyramid of some sort. It's the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Good job, guys. The world's ugliest pyramid. That's pretty funny. I'd say nicely done, but that's pretty funny. Good job. Devin, you're all over the place. On some timeline, somewhere, in some other... No. I'm really surprised that was Scotty that said that and not Alex. Scotty and Alex have switched place. Now Scotty's shutting down the nonsense. Mr. Smiley, do you want me to time Devin out so you can do one? Hilarious. Where was Cleopatra? On denial. Oh, Scotty. God. Is that even a joke? Does that even qualify? Does that even qualify as humor? That's just a low-hanging pun. Why time me out when y'all do it all the time? Just joking. Just joking, Devin. That'll be lovely, Alex. Thank you. Uh-oh. Maybe not joking. Don't interrupt this one, Devin, or you'll get timed out. Oh, Scotty! Now Scotty's in on the shenanigans. You might just have to PM it to me, Mr. Smiley. It's timeout for Scotty. He has one more try. Nobody interrupt this one, or you get a 60-second timeout. You've been warned. All right. He's waiting. He's like, anybody? I don't know why I stuck that piece on. That's not supposed to go. He's not even supposed to go there. Oh, Devin. Devin. Uh-oh. That's in Alex's court. Yeah, there you go. 600 seconds. That's a timeout. Yep. Go ahead, Mr. Smiley. He's timed out now. Oh, Scotty! I don't think he meant to do that. I don't think Scotty meant to do that. Go ahead. Try again, Mr. Smiley. Okay, nobody interrupt this one, or timeouts will be handed out. Yes! Victory! 600 seconds, isn't that 10 minutes? The irony of the message that screwed it up too. Devin was being a smart aleck, that's for sure. You can do this, Smiley, right in the middle of his pyramid. Oh. It's a thin line between success and sucks ass. Yes, it absolutely is, Scotty. Oh my goodness. That was funny. That was funny because I wasn't the guy who got timed out. I think Devin will admit he earned that one though. I just clicked the button which decided the time. Oh, okay. I think you can choose what time. It's fine. All right. One more part. The little round one. Is it clear? I think it is. All right. It is kind of severe. Can we untime him out since it's been a minute? Is that a thing we can do? There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. Oh, you can right at the bottom of it? You can choose a different one? Yeah. You're allowed to post again, Devin. You're already on it. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. You need to be in the mod view to choose the time. Yeah, and for some reason I'm not in mod view on my own stream. And for some reason, I mean, I thought it would be automatic mod view if I'm in my stream manager on Twitch. Never tried mod mode on mobile yet. I don't try almost anything on mobile except watching somebody stream and occasionally trying to post something in chat, but goddamn, mobile sucks. Yeah, Mr. Smiley, yeah. Devin got untimed out after probably a minute or minute and a half. He's back with a tiny little successful pyramid. Good job, Devin. Oh, you're not in mod view and you can choose. Okay. So, and you're on mobile, right? That's interesting that you can do that not in mod view. I didn't know that. Okay, well let me actually hold on. Let me Oh, okay. I can. I'm not in mod mode and I can click on his name and time him out. Okay. Got you. That's good to know. What a noob. Here, I'm gonna make fun of myself because it must be done. Pro streamer. A stream is always such a joy to join. Are you being sarcastic? You get your pyramids shut down all the time. I don't know. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's always a joy to have you, Mr. Smiley. I hope you're not being sarcastic. And cheers to you. I always enjoy when you hang out. Wait, far from what? What did Scotty say? Oh, I bet your yard looks fabulous now. Seatbelts, everybody. Petey's back in the house. And we learned what Petey's last name is today. It's Parker. It's fabulous Peter Parker. So... Uh-oh, what did I miss? I'll catch up. Coffee! Devin would like to hear the whole coffee track. We'll do that. As soon as the sounds are over. So like 20 minutes?
First name is D's, last name
20 minutes
Nuts.
or so, we'll get that going.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
Because Petey's in the house.
These nuts?
These nuts.
These
Dead joke.
nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
Huh? These nuts.
These nuts.
Got him.
Got him.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Dead joke. Have you ever seen fruit preserves being made? It's jarring. It truly is. It truly is jarring. That's the thing about it. It's canning too. Who's nuts? Those nuts. Wow, Devin, that was an excellent. We're gonna call it some sort of skyscraper. Like the pyramids are sideways, right? So we're gonna call that a skyscraper. It's a high-rise building. You need practice, Devin. Who says he was trying for a pyramid necessarily? Hello, sir. How you doing, Krillin? It a F. Oh, I see. It is a F. Definitely an F. Yeah, I agree. That's just an F. That's just an F. F minus. Or you could call it a high rise. That's what I did. All right, I got distracted here, and I didn't do this right. Uh-oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh, is he going to be able to do it? Is he going to be able to do it? Oh! Pretty often around here, it's the mods. Look structurally unsound. The high-rise apartment. I figured it like had 2 towers, kind of, and then like a little lobby down in the bottom. I don't know. I have no idea. All right, I'm getting all distracted here. I can do this. I can do this. Beautiful, Devin. I didn't see anything because Scotty's not here. But some random person I remember, some way up there in chat somewhere, said something like, "How do you catch a unique animal? Unique up on it." I actually like that joke a lot. That's really, really stupid. That's really, really stupid. And I like it a lot. No, don't apologize, Scotty. That was a legit laugh. Some dumb jokes I really like. That's one of them. I wonder if you delete one of them, if it will count still. Like if you delete Scotty's comment, if the pyramid will count? Is that what you're saying? What do you call a pyramid in jail? A prism. That's kind of funny. Did you make that up, Devin? That's pretty clever. Did you make that up? Oh man, I thought it was just one, but it's 8 of these. I did. Scotty doesn't get it. I get it. I thought it was pretty good, Devin. Good job. Scotty doesn't get it. Remember, it's a Devin joke, Scotty. Be open-minded about it. Scotty never gets anything right. No, if someone is trying to do a pyramid and you delete one before they finish it, will the pyramid count? Well, next time Devin tries one, see what happens, Alex. Or did you mean if the original user? Alright, he's trying one, Alex. Be on your game. You got me, Devin. Okay, delete one of those. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Finish it out, Devin. Don't interrupt him, anybody. Finish it out, Devin. Devin! Stream Elements! Hey! Somehow, even with Stream Elements interrupting, Stream Elements countered it. It worked. So that's pretty cool. That's science right there. Did I do enough? No, I only got 6. It's 8. Oh, what's that? Krillin, my goodness. Thank you, sir, for the $5 donation to Stand Up to Cancer. If anybody is curious about what this charity drive is for, right there is the link to go to Stand Up to Cancer's site. Every penny here will go towards go directly to benefit Stand Up to Cancer. They're all about funding cancer research, new and innovative and collaborative cancer research, and early detection and treatment of cancer patients, with the goal one day that nobody will ever die of cancer. That's a noble goal, so we really appreciate that donation there, Krillin. Do you have anything you wanted to... was there any incentives along with that? Nice, Pyrax. You just make sure the bar is low, and you'll be successful. That's what I always say. Can I hear a note on your guitar? I've got a couple guitars around here. You probably can't hear the electric one. Not in tune. That's okay, I'll tune it later. There's a couple notes. It got knocked out of tune pretty severely. It happens. I've played that one more recently and it's more in tune, but harder to hear. Unless I turn on my little amp, which I'm not going to do right now. There was only a message with the dono. I can, hold on, I can sign in. Why is it not already signed in? There we go. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. I cannot see the dono yet, but I will, or the message yet. I will look later. I will look later. I'm not very good at getting around on Tiltify. I appreciate that very much. Very much, sir. Kitty was fed during the break, by the way. She just likes to be fed 82 times a day. We try to keep it down to like 20 times a day. That sounds kind of like a bass. Is that anywhere near correct? Or are my ears deceiving me? No, it's a little acoustic guitar. It's a pretty small little guitar. Oh, what did I miss besides the meow? Gotta go do the mom thing. All right, Alex. I will see you next time I see you. Thank you for all your help and that successful experiment, too. There's a shout for Alex on the way out. Make sure you guys are following Alex. She streamed last Friday. Was it Friday? Yeah, I think. And raided into me. She stayed up late enough to raid into me. I got myself a late start. So that was fun. Should be back this stream? Good. Yeah. Because I should be going for another 5 hours after this. I might be finished with this, but I'll move on to something else at some point. So, and I'd say tell your mom hi, but you know. From who? Alrighty. Let's see. What were we building here? Oh! Oh, look. Star Destroyer. Who knew? We're now on to the guns part. I mean the laser cannons part. Look at that. I think at some point I knew this was a thing for this set, but I completely forgot about it, and I'm glad. I'm glad I forgot about it because it was a fun surprise. Alright, hold on. Where are we? We've done 336. And we're on to 337. What happens when I pull that lever in the middle? This one right here is just a hanger, although I have a feeling that when you do this, it should somewhere in the world some TNT explodes. I don't know where, and I should probably stop doing that because I don't know where in the world I'm exploding TNT, and that seems irresponsible. It's a hanger. So, and so far it seems nice and balanced. But it's a good place to pick it up and move it around, or just hang it from your ceiling by this hanger here. Very nice and sturdy. So that's what that is. And then this little lever here is the one that controls the laser cannons. Aiming the laser cannons, which is pretty sweet. Didn't know it did that. Firedog9 is the song request, Devin. Thank you very much for the Channel Point Redeem song request. We are going to play Firedog9 right now for Devin, who has redeemed enough channel points to make a song request. Here is Firedog9. It's going to start loud. I'll turn it down. Hold on, actually I can turn it down here first. It's going to start quiet. I'll turn it up.
Come on, Firedog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, Firedog, party to your heart's delight. Come on, Firedog, now party with me. The year is new, let's play Frisbee. Come on, Firedog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, Firedog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, Firedog, party to your heart's delight. Come on, Firedog, now party with me. The year is new, let's play Frisbee. Come on, Firedog, won't you party with me tonight?
There we go. Thank you for the request. Turbo laser cannons. That's it, indeed. How you doing, P-Man? Nice to see you. Turbo laser cannons, indeed. That's what we're building up right now. How you doing, P-Man? Nice to see you. We are gonna finish this puppy today. We're going to go until we do, and I think we'll be finished way before I need to be finished, so I think we might build something else afterwards. That's kind of the plan right now. So right now we're working on the bit that goes where the hole is, which is the turbo laser cannon area of the ship. 8-Ball, will GH ever finish this build? Pyrax says yesterday it would have been a yes, but today it's a yep, haha! That's like a perfect answer. I mean, I didn't expect yep, haha from Magic 8-Ball, but I'll take it. So yes, I will ever finish this build. I'll finish today, Pyrax. Do not forget the 8-Ball lies something chronic. Oh, well. If I'll never finish this build, then I'm a little scared. Like, What's going to keep me from ever finishing it? Am I going to die? Is lightning going to strike right here? Oh, I know. I know what's going to happen. Next time I do this, the location where the TNT is that explodes will be too close to me and I'll die. So I should be careful with that. Hope not. Well, you asked the Magic 8 Ball. You started it. Wait, I didn't finish this. Oh my god. I might not ever finish this. I didn't even finish the last step. And I acknowledged that I hadn't finished it, and I still didn't finish it. Okay. Still not finished with this step. Or maybe you'll fumble and drop the whole thing. Yeah, but then I would just build it again. Like that. Watch out. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. I know it's a little late. We're almost done though. One more crash. Everyone okay? Everyone okay out there? 3 more moose. Dead. Oh no, ads are about to smack us right in the face. Watch out, everybody. It's worse than the crash. Ads are about to smack us right in the face. Psh. Have returned. He's happy again. Just started crying out of nowhere. Well, in that case.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Okay. Did I actually finish that bit? I did. Okay. So now I have this and this. That's it. Oh, 2. Okay. Here we go. Can you build the bunny? That's going to be a long stream too, Devin, and I haven't purchased the 3 side builds. I need to get in a more stable place before I buy anything else right now. So that's probably not going to happen real soon. I need to build something I already have, and I have so many things already, so I'm not that worried about it. But yes, I need to hold off on the purchases for now. Probably till my next paycheck. Even for small purchases. Isn't the bunny more of an Easter build? Yeah, I'm not going to wait. I mean, for one thing, the bunny is a 3-in-1, so only 33.33 repeating % of the build in the box with the official instructions is a bunny. Plus, I also am going to build a Pokemon Rowlet and an alien facehugger and a Millennium Bunny. So then really only 1/6 of the build is a bunny, and it's not really even an Easter bunny, it's just a rabbit. So I'm definitely not gonna wait till like April or whatever to do that. Freaky G, hi, welcome on in. New tenant moves in and keeps finding Lego pieces in random places. Uh-oh, that's gonna happen. And you're gonna build me as well. I'm gonna build Devin out of Lego. That would be fun. I would do a portrait of Devin out of Lego. How you doing? I'm doing good, Freaky G. Welcome on in. How are you doing? We are building this sucker. I'll show you in just 1 second here. Let me set this aside. We're building this guy. looking pretty nice. I like the engines in the back. It's coming along very nicely. It's set 75394, the Imperial Star Destroyer. Devin, more of a Mega Blocks build. Devin is. I see what you did there. You called Devin Flago, didn't you? Scotty, guess what I'm gonna build? I'm gonna build a Mega Block set. Guess what I'm gonna build? Anticipation? That's actually a good one. I like that. I actually like that. Good. That's good, Scotty. Just announce to your viewers. Guess what I'm gonna build, everyone. And then just leave it hanging. And when they finally call you on it, there it is right there. Anticipation. That's it. I bet you're showing it. Bet I'm showing what? Speaking of which, there is more to show in this because this thing opens up. How cool is that? So it's got little rooms on the inside. Little office, little control room there. That's kind of cool. And then folds back up, closes. All good. Very nice. Just donated 40 bits. On-screen celebration, yay! Dang it, I was looking at my model. I knew I missed the on-screen celebration. Freaky G, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. I do recommend that anybody thinking of throwing any bits or anything at me right now, think about the charity that I'm streaming for right now, because that would be a great way to spend your money if anybody else is considering throwing any bits my way. We could probably hold off on that for now, but I do want to direct everybody's attention to the charity. We are raising money. The whole team, the whole Stand Up Builders 25 team is raising money for Stand Up to Cancer right now. And if you don't know what Stand Up to Cancer is, they're an organization that funds cancer research and early detection and treatment for patients. And the research they try to fund is really cutting edge, innovative, and collaborative research. They have all kinds of initiatives for that kind of thing. Good organization right there. You can take a look at their website, which is very informative. Mr. Smiley, yes. How are you doing? Do you have the power armors as well? I do. So I'll be building these on the same day. And I think that might be next Monday. 1 week from today. I would like to start... I did not pay $75 for these. I paid more like 32. I don't think they were ever $75, maybe. But I think they were more like... The list price was like $40 or so. I don't think it was more than $50. I don't know. Could be wrong about that. But I paid like 32 for them. And I think there's five power armor stations that are, I hope, all different. Maybe not. But all the five power armor minifigures that are supposed to be all different kinds of power armor. So something like that. I hope it's decent, but I'm going to open that at the same time, and build that hopefully on the same day that I build the Red Rocket station. Okay, I think I'm all caught up with both of these steps. So if you look on Amazon, that the power armor stations and minifigures is a Amazon only It's an Amazon exclusive. Oh, they're hard to come by in Europe. Okay, the Red Rocket was like 150 bucks a couple of months ago. Wow. Okay. Jeez, that sucks. I paid between 65 and 70-ish. 68, 69, nice, something like that. And it retails for 80 something, I think. And I didn't want to pay all that. But when it came, it was on like 15% off or something, and I was like, fine, I'll get it. I don't want it to retire before I buy it, because I know Mattel is going to have a new line of bricks called something something, I can't remember. But Mattel owns Mega Bricks, so you got to assume Mega is going to stop existing. If you know, it'll probably get eaten up by whatever Mattel's calling their new bricks. I cannot remember what they're called. Something semi generic, I think. I can't remember. But the RR is now 80. The Red Rocket is now 80. Yeah, that's what it retails for. 80, like $80 US here. But I was able to find it for cheaper on Amazon, and it's an Amazon exclusive. The Red Rocket is not an Amazon exclusive. The Power Armor sets is. Nathan and Aaron both built Mattel sets. Said they were really good and high quality too. Nice. That's what I've heard. That the new Mega is high quality, and I haven't heard much about Mattel sets. Although Mega is Mattel. Mattel owns Mega, so that's just what makes me think Mega is gonna go bye-bye, but maybe not. And I cannot remember what the Mattel bricks are gonna be called. 160 bucks for both. It's done. Nice, Smiley. Enjoy that. They look so much better than Technic cars in my. The Mattel sets. Nice. The TIE Fighter with X-Wing mashup set is back in stock on the LEGO website. Good night. Good to know, Devin. It's not on sale, is it? I hope it's not on sale right now, because I don't have a budget right now. Okay. The creator cars look great, but the Technic ones always look weird and chunky. Fair enough. I saw, oopsie. Who was building the nice looking Porsche the other day? Somebody's building a nice looking Porsche. I don't remember who. I've been watching too many streams. The days are all blending together. But that was a little, either Speed Champions, I think Speed Champions set. I don't know, maybe it was a creator set. But came out looking really nice. Uh-oh, what did this come off of? Oh, it came off of this. We only build serious Lego around here. He's holding a birthday cake on his head. Above his head. That Cobra set looks amazing too. Nice. It's called Mattel Brick Shop. See? Like I was saying, it's something somewhat generic. Brick Shop. Brick Shop. I'm surprised, almost surprised that they could even trademark Brick Shop. That's so generic sounding. I'm surprised. I'm sure they have that trademark, Mattel Brick Shop, but wow. Look it up for you. Thank you for doing that. Mattel Brickshop Hot Wheels Mercedes Benz 300 SL set looks nice. So they also have Hot Wheels. There you go. Lego can't trademark the word. They can't trademark the word brick. I know. And I don't think they can trademark the word shop. And I'm surprised they can trademark the phrase brick shop, because obviously they wouldn't name their toy something that they can't trademark. But if it's, it's called Lego Brick Shop, that's so generic sounding. I'm surprised they would do that. But they also own Hot Wheels, don't they? So, of course, they're going to take advantage of that and call their car sets Hot Wheels Brick Shop. That makes sense. It totally makes sense. All right, I think I got everything right there. I got to get the pieces out beforehand, or I'm going to make mistakes here. So I agree with you, Scotty. There's no way Mattel or Lego can trademark the word brick. In this case, it's Mattel Brick Shop, and I'm really surprised they can trademark brick shop as a phrase, because it's so generic. So who knows? I guess it's just the two words together used for building bricks. That's all they need. I have two idiots doing endless loops on jet skis right in front of my cottage. So much for peace and fucking quiet. That sucks. Oh well, they'll get tired eventually. Scotty, you know what you do? Mega Godzilla versus and Kong. New Empire Godzilla building set. Looks nice to me. Oh, that's a Mega one, right? Wish I had a slingshot. Scotty, this is what you do. You go out to the edge of the lake and cheer them on, and like when they start showing off for you, get them to do really super dangerous shit. Eventually they'll be forced to stop. I can't use my guns. No, do what I said. Cheer them on. Take a beer out there, like pretend you're super drunk, and like cheer them on to do crazy shit. And that'll fix them. They'll eventually stop. I'm gonna take a nap, Devin. You do that. I'm still holding my beer here. I think that's wishful thinking. So I'm gonna finish. Oh, this is gone. Now I can move on to the good stuff. That's not room temperature because it's in a thermos. Devin, you have a nice nap. Okay, where are we? What are we doing? Getting all my pieces out here. I'll probably be still streaming when Devin gets back from the nap. I plan on going for another 4 to 4.5 hours or so. I'm gonna finish this, and if we have time at the end, I'll build something else, something small. I have small sets. I have anywhere from 60, probably 55 pieces sets, all the way up to 850 piece sets. So that's way more time than I have. Versus, how long does it take to put a 65 piece set together? Well, for me, an hour. That's just true. All right, where are these pieces going? See, this is where it would look good lit up. Got these clear pieces. If you had them backlit, I wonder if Lego even designed it kind of for that. Because it kind of looks like it. They do look like little windows, which is what I think they're supposed to look like. But if they were backlit, it would look great. Points! Only rank 37? Holy cow. You're second on the Wall of Eyes. Oh no. That's terrible. Can we do this one? I don't know if this even works. Oh, all at all. Edit points. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Stream Elements. That's actually helpful. But I want to add points. I don't want to edit points. What if people have more? How about that? There we go. 21 users. That's weird. I don't have that many viewers. How did it select 21? Who knows? Don't ask questions. All right. I think these are supposed to be kind of like windows. I don't know. Okay. There you go. It counts the bots you can't see. Ah! Yikes. That makes me want to delete some bots. Who the fuck is in here is not supposed to be here? I can't even see the bots. Wow. How are they not showing? I don't see any bots in chat. I see all friendly faces in chat. And thank you for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate all of you hanging out. I usually don't really look who's here, but lots of friendly, familiar faces hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, then I have this piece to place. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. 6. I thought I got 6 of these out. Apparently not. Alright, that was step 340. Okay, that goes like that. That goes like that, and that goes like that. Alrighty. Ah, this is an interesting step. That's going to be attached only by one stud there. Slightly fragile for at least the time being. But not now. As soon as I plop this piece there, there we go. Now it's attached on the top and bottom, it's nice and sturdy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I must have dropped a piece. I need 2 of these. Well, I don't see one on the floor. I don't see one on the floor. So let's check the bags. I mean, it's a transparent piece. It would make sense if it were still in the bag. But I don't see it. But there was one from a previous bag that was an extra piece. That's what we need right there. Can't see it. It's invisible. That little piece is what we need. We have an extra one from a previous bag. Not sure if that was intentional. Probably not, but it doesn't matter. There was one in the kit. The only way you wouldn't have that is if, like, you threw away the extra pieces from every bag or something. I suppose it's possible. If you're kind of a unique individual, we will say. If you were a unique individual who would throw away your extra pieces, and say you were building late at night, and you're building bag 11 or whatever, wherever that came from. You threw away your extra pieces into the garbage and then emptied the garbage, and the next morning the garbage truck came and picked it up, and those pieces were gone, and then you continued working the next night and you were supposed to have that. I would say maybe it's a good idea to not throw away your extra pieces. Otherwise, we're good. And again, I may have just dropped it. It may be somewhere on the desktop or on the floor nearby. Either way, it worked out. Flipping this around. Okay. Snap those together, and then those go right there. We've got a whole bunch of connectors here. Right there. Step 345. Okay, and what's this? Okay, and this goes right here. Don't know what that is right now. No idea. Might end up being a connector for other pieces. Oh, do we have an actual shooter here? Okay. Yes, we do. It's a laser shooter. With the warning. The warning for y'all. Excuse me. Some dust or pollen came out of nowhere. Don't shoot your siblings in the head. Don't blind the siblings. Blind the siblings! Ah! All right, we've placed our actual projectile shooter. Jocko's mad. Go ahead, sit up there. It's okay. Go ahead. She's asleep. Thinks he's gonna make our other dog mad by jumping up in his own bed. Which could be true, but I don't think so. Alright, hold on. That goes there. That goes there. Two other pieces. Dang! My gambling is set to take everyone's points. That's not cool. I thought I had it set at make everyone rich. But that more conservative gamble was better. Maybe it's trying to teach us something. This is like real gambling. This is like actual Las Vegas. What's going on here? I'm gonna have to go into Stream Elements and check out my gambling settings. It must be set at, you know, Las Vegas ads. Get rich off your viewers. And I don't even get the points though. Stream Elements, I guess, gets the points. Oh, five? 5 connectors, huh? I just happen to have 5. Let me see what happens for me. Let's see if it's rigged. I bet it's rigged. Not rigged. At least it's consistent. Okay, how is this working? Like that. Like that. Flip it. Stick that on there. So 1x5. Flip it. No, don't flip it. Keep it flipped. My message I added to my donut earlier was helping out the good cause with a streamer I enjoy. Thank you, Krillin. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I couldn't see the message earlier. I don't know why it wasn't obvious to me. It should show right up. Oh! If I look in the right place, it does. Alright. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Now I can see. That's good, though. At least I learned how to see it. That's what happens when you don't get very many donations. You don't learn how to check these things. All right. I do appreciate that, and on behalf of Stand Up to Cancer, thank you very much. What? Lost again. All right, hold on. I'm going to keep trying too. I'm just going to see if anybody ever wins, because this is brutal. It's going to make me want to go into Stream Elements right now. This is brutal. I do love to help out a streamer such as you. I really enjoy with things like this as I can. Well, I appreciate that. And you should go check out the Stand Up to Cancer website to see what you're helping out with, because it's a very good cause. And just in case anybody is curious about that, let me post that again. I don't know what's up with Stream Elements. I really don't. Yep. I don't know. It makes me want to go in right now and change it. It really does. Like that? Is that what I'm doing? Maybe. What is... Hold on, I'm gonna go look at Stream Elements right now. I don't know where it is. I don't know where the gambling thing is. It's in moderation. You're in moderation. Where the hell's moderation? In Stream Elements, yeah. To change the odds. In Stream Elements, I don't see moderation. It's not with the bot commands. It's kind of hard to find. Yeah. Ding dang it. Oh well. Oh well, until somebody can actually direct me right there, I'm not going to worry about it. I feel like I'm so close with some of these searches. Can't exactly remember. Yeah, no, I was really close on some of these searches. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. So close. I was so close to finding it too. That's fine. I'll get it later. Alright, I think I'm all caught up here. I do need to take a second break at some point. We'll get there when we get there. In the meantime, I have coffee, so I'm good. All I would have to do is a quick Google search and I'll be right there immediately, so it'll be easy for me to figure out, but I wouldn't gamble much. Oh, you lost all. What a surprise. I'm so surprised you didn't win all. Okay. There we go. We're almost done with this bag. Maybe we should take a break right after this bag. That would make some sense. I think it's been 90 minutes since the last break. First, we went like almost 2.5 hours before the first break anyway, so. Alright, what's going on here? Turn this around. Put that there. Oh, I see how that works. Got you. That's not the right piece. This is... Oh, what do we have? Scotty Rotten with the wallabies. Nice. Scotty is slowly but surely catching up with Gev. We're going to do it live. Finally! Been waiting on that one. Finally, we do it live. We do it live over here. So let me open up my channel here. Devin, welcome back to himself. Good job, Devin. Thank you for giving yourself the welcome back. We're doing it live, folks. We do these edits live. Let's check out Scotty Rotten is going from 21 to 22. Nice. You're catching up. You're catching up with Gev, who is at 25. Another original track. Yeah, Devin, did you actually nap? You're only gone 7 minutes. Here we go again. Indeed, here we do go again. Devin, thank you for the song request. Scotty, we've updated you from 21 to 22, which means you're catching up with Gev, who's at 25. Of course, Alex would like me to remind everybody. She's a dragon. She's a channel point dragon. And Devin has made a channel point request through a song request rather through channel point redeems. he would like to hear Here We Go Again, so as I adjust my posture, I will also play Here We Go Again by request from Devin. And I will do a couple hydrates and a posture and a stretch. That's from VR. Thank you, Dark Sky. 220k points well spent. I agree. Thank you, Scotty, for proving that you have put 220k worth of points, worth of channel points, with your eyeballs stuck to this ridiculous. Well, or at least your earballs. At least your earballs. Benny Hill lived the life of a miser, yet had millions in the bank. I prefer to spend it. There you go. But he left his kids a nice day, didn't he? I'm gonna stretch. Uh-oh, there's that missing piece. I heard it fall on the ground. It wasn't missing, it was only missing. Ooh. It's really hard to find it because it's a transparent piece. I'm afraid I'm going to vacuum it up if I don't get it. I'm going to look with a light. 1 second. There it is. Alright, here's the missing piece from earlier. So, it really wasn't missing, and we really didn't need the one from the previous bag, although we did have an extra one. That's why they give you extra pieces like that. For that exact reason. If I had carpet, there's no way I would just lose that piece, because I wouldn't have heard it fall when I got up, and then I would have vacuumed underneath my desk without seeing it for sure. It would be gone. Carpet and Lego. That's a tough combo. Also, listening to music, and speaking of which, I gotta get the music going again. Thank you, Devin, for the song request. Listening to music, or at least loudish music, on headphones while you disassemble sets, that's dangerous too, for the same reason. You gotta be able to hear the pieces hit the floor, because they will. Reminds me of a song. Alright, we are going to finish this bag, then take another break. We're almost 4 hours in. Nice, okay. Tasteful little ingot piece. Yep, that was the song. It's in my head. Let the pieces hit the floor. It's certainly in my head. Dark Sky latched right onto that. Okay. One each of these, and then that's our extra pieces for the bag. Those all look pretty normal. There we go. We are out of pieces, so time for the next bag. Let the pieces hit the floor. Jocko made it past 1,000 barks registered yesterday, which is impressive. And I just recorded 1001. How about that? So I guess actually technically he made it past 1000 today. Alright, it's time for bag 13. I'm going to take a little break. Gotta get rid of some used coffee, but I have plenty of new coffee still. We're going to take a little break, and this one won't be more than 5 minutes or so. Need to visit the restroom. Maybe think about having a little snack. Maybe I'll think about it. But we'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes, something like that. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Stick around, we'll be back for more. I'm going to finish this today, for sure.
I remember my dreams.
The dreams.
Alrighty, we're back. Let me catch up here. Looks like a couple pyramids got made, but for some reason... Oh! P-Man accidentally interrupted the first one. Accidentally. No point in dying with an inventory full of potions. No point in dying with a wallet full of money. Right? Exactly. So, poor Pyrex. Didn't get his pyramid. But Mr. Smiley got one, and then Stream Elements slept on it. Got another one, and Stream Elements caught up with it. So there you go. And who knows, Mr. Smiley? Don't know why I didn't get registered, but like P-Man said, sometimes Twitch be glitchy. And that's just how it is. Alright. We've got this made. I'm not going to stick it on just yet, but look at that. It's magic. Ow. Ouch. My hand just malfunctioned. There's the train in the background. Scotty just drove 232 Lego pieces. Well, in the past several months. It's time for bag 13 out of 14. What? 2 bags left? And 14 doesn't even have that much stuff in it. It does have lasers, though. I can see them. See the lasers? Laser. 14's the laser bag. Bag 13! Beauty the Yelly Goddess. See, that's exciting. I need to watch more Beauty streams. Not the same if you're not Yelly. Yeah. I agree. She does yell a lot! Beauty the Yelly Goddess. That's fair. Perfectly fair. Okay, it's sortie time. We do not have much left. It's 2 o'clock. I can stream till 6, so it looks like we'll finish this well before 6, and I will choose some other build to finish whatever time we end up having left. And that'll, the size of the build I choose will depend on how much time we have left. You know what beats roses on your piano? Tulips on your organ. Scotty Rotten, ladies and gentlemen, coming to you with the freshest of jokes. Hot off the presses. The joke writers pucker up. The joke writers just got done with that one. That's brand new. It's from the fall 2025 line. It's fresh. It's fresh. Not even supposed to release those ones yet. Brand new in 1972. Yeah, even then. Even then. I feel like that joke is like, I wouldn't be surprised to hear somebody say that in like the 40s. Someone like Groucho Marx. With his eyebrows going up and down. during the punchline. Beethoven was the first to tell that, right? See? That's what I'm getting at. Let's see. Beethoven. I don't think pianos existed during his lifetime. To ruin the joke, sure. To ruin Scotty's joke, yeah. Not my intention. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Got 4 of them. And we're in ads. That sucks. I think we call these turntables. But I don't know. I don't have a piece naming expert here. Nope, it was harpsichords then. Right, Scotty? In Beethoven's time. I think. For sure Bach. For sure Bach didn't have pianos. And I think Beethoven, by the time Mozart was around, we had pianos. Bach. Bach. Bach, 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 Bach. I won't do that again. Look, I made my turntables. I think these are called turntables. I don't know why you would call them that. Makes no sense. I think that's the Labo piece. Bach. Bach. Yes. Did you hear the train? Yep, that was a real train. Probably a Caltrans train. Or a what's the stupid name? Amtrak. Or an Amtrak train. Or a freight train. Saw a long ass freight train the other day. And it looked like all the containers, there were those big kind of cage containers. They all looked empty, but it was long. I didn't count them, but it was more than 100. Choo choo, chee choo, choo choo, choo choo. The sound a train makes. Also the sound someone who's eating makes. Is that black? It is black. Okay. To review. Oh. These got knocked down. They're supposed to be up. There we go. The back looks nice too. I like the engines. The blue engines. This set would look nice lit up with some lights. I don't do that, but other people do. I'd like to see it. I'm sure it's been done. I mean, I would assume it's been done. There is a train track 3 blocks from my house. That's why we have train sound effects here. Especially during the winter, when I have the door and the windows closed up, you can't hear the trains. Then we really need train sound effects because we miss the trains. That's 8, right? Rhymes with sock. I missed rhymes with sock. I've got to be wrong about Beethoven. He wrote piano concertos. But Bach for sure did not live in the time of pianos. Beethoven did. Beethoven wrote romantic shit, which needed a piano, right? I don't know. I never studied music history, which is a big mistake on my part. Studied art history, which I'm glad I did. I don't know enough about classical music. Moonlight Sonata, written for piano. See, that's what I'm talking about. There's definitely Beethoven stuff written for piano, so of course piano existed during his lifetime. I don't know what I was thinking earlier. I was thinking about Bach is what I was thinking of. Pretty sure if piano existed during Bach's lifetime at all, it was toward the very end and he probably wouldn't have written for it. But I don't think it did. Did we get all that? No. I think I forgot that piece before also. I did. The difference between piano and harpsichord is the former hammers the strings and the latter pluck the strings. Yes. And as far as I know, piano means quiet or soft in Italian, perhaps Latin also. So you're able to play the piano with dynamics. So you're able to play it hard or soft, whereas with the harpsichord, no, you push the key down and it plucks the string, and it doesn't pluck it harder or softer depending on how you push down. It's all or nothing. It's pluck or not pluck. So there's no real dynamics. So that's why I think the piano is called that. It's called the soft or the quiet, because it can potentially play much softer than a pluck. Okay. I think we're good with that. Yep, got all the pieces. There's another train. That's a different train. Busy, busy. Hope they don't run into each other. And what popular TV show used the sound of a door key being dragged along a piano string for its main sound effect? What what decade was the show popular in? Like what era by decade? Because I'm not thinking of it. It would just be a wild guess at this point. So yeah, I'm asking for a hint. I'm asking for a hint. Many decades from the 60s to modern day. Crap. Twilight Zone? Doctor Who. Doctor Who. You give me a yes, thank you. And the gremlin is down at 10:18 p.m. That's a late one. Does the sun stay out pretty late in northern England? The two disc noise is the sound of a door key. Oh, I was gonna say I don't know what two disc. The TARDIS noise is the sound of a door key. Wow, dragged across a piano string. I did not know that. I have not seen enough Doctor Who to immediately get that, but the clue is all I needed. Alright. Done with 366, now I need 367. I tried to get him to bed a few times, and he's just so unsettled. That just wasn't happening. His ears are bugging him. That sucks. I hope he can sleep. I hope he can get some relief by sleeping. And I hope he grows out of that super soon. Like, tomorrow. Alright, let's make this little bit in 367. One very popular movie had the sound of two tortoises mating, slowed down and amplified for what sound effect? One very popular movie had the sound of two tortoises mating, slowed down and amplified for what sound effect? Okay, hold on. Oh. I know this one. Jurassic Park. What did I win? What did I win, P-Man? Yeah. Nice. I actually didn't know that. It just seemed like it made a lot of sense. I'm an audio guy, and that just seemed like it made a hell of a lot of sense. I may have heard that before on a documentary. I loved Jurassic Park. Ugh! Didn't hit the ground, yay! Saw it in the theater when it was brand new with some friends. Like that, and then turn it like that, and put it like that. There we go. That's correct. Foley artist must be a fun job, yeah. And that's like full-on sound effects artist. Foley is a real specialized thing, mostly recording sounds. But I mean, it's probably the overall job has probably changed anyway. Uh-oh, this is not right. Oh, right, because I didn't do that last part. I probably ignored that step. Right there, 362. I ignored it. Let's just put this one right here. So, of course, this won't fit properly until I put that there. There. Alright, we got it. But yeah, Foley artist and sound effect, sound designer. That would be a very fun job. I've tried to get a sound designer job in the game industry, but it's one of those positions where it's very competitive because each studio only has 1 or 2 people doing that, unless it's a really big studio. So, whereas you'd have a whole team of programmers and a team of artists and, you know, whatever, team of level designers and blah, blah, blah. The audio team's often 1 or 2 people. So, like how many melons were sacrificed for the sound of a skull being crushed? Oh, so many. And again, it depends on the size of the studio and the budget. So that is a 12, right? Yep. Let me get my pieces out here. At this point, it'd be easier to do with digital, probably, because I have to hold the page like this. It's fine. I love my paper instructions. Prefer that anyway. Must be the best when you're coming up with sound effects that don't exist, like a twin ion engine for sure. That's a classic sound, isn't it? Something like that. Just what did they use for that? I don't know. I think some sort of vacuum cleaner engine and just like an actual jet engine, and maybe a car, like a race car revving at super high revs. I don't know, and probably the growl of a panther. Who knows, man? They like combine all kinds of sounds, synthesize them together. It's a fun thing to do, to invent your own sounds. I would have loved to have done that for a living, but like I said, it's very competitive and super hard to get your foot in the door anywhere to properly learn how to do it on the job. You have to have experience from doing it at a different job to get a job doing it anywhere. So I don't know how you get your foot in the door. Even at a company that you already work for is what I experienced. Very competitive, but then run it through a soundboard, yeah, and all kinds of sound effects, and these days you can digitally manipulate it in all kinds of ways. It's very fun to mess with sound, especially now that it's so easy to do digitally with a computer. said I think AI is taking a toll on that market. Yes and no. I would bet a lot of sound effects, are still the companies that were paying top dollar for sound designers are still having it done by sound designers. AI is affecting other things in the gaming industry. Like I know concept artists are having a rough time right now because it takes a really long time generally to, come up with a nice concept art painting, essentially, whether it's digital or physical. And you can come up with a concept art painting in AI in seconds and then adjust your prompt until you have something that fits what you're thinking of, I guess. And so real concept artists are like, they can't compete with that on a purely time. They can't put in the time to compete with that. So AI, everything is junk. I agree, Scotty. Slop. It's slop. That's the name for it. The legit actual name for it is AI slop. And that's what it is. It's like what you would feed a pig. That's the name of what they feed pigs on, ranches made up of especially AI music. I agree, Scotty. You can identify it pretty much right away, especially by the vocals. Okay, hold on. Am I looking for the wrong piece here? I am. I already put that piece on, right? Oh, I see. I get it. Alright, it's the little connector pieces. These guys. The fact some people love it and use it on stream boggles the mind. It's so generic and lifeless. Yeah, it saddens me. It saddens me. But, I guess people love it, so have your fun, I guess. It's also, as a person who creates music, it's hard for me to hear somebody say, here's a song I made, and then it's an AI song, and it's like, you mean here's a song you prompted? And using the word song is loose. But, that's fine, whatever. Who am I? Who am I to judge? I like to actually make music. And art. So I guess that's what I am. Looks like a star destroyed. It sure ain't finished yet. We're working on this part. Check this out, though. I don't know if you saw this before. Here's the laser cannons sticking out the side of the ship. Check this out, Dark Sky. Oh yeah. We can aim them. Not sure what There I Ruined It does for their tunes. I assume they crafted songs. I don't know. I don't know what There I Ruined It is. There's a lot of AI generated videos on YouTube. Yeah! Like Redneck Harry Potter or Avengers. It's really weird. It's really weird. Like, I don't know. There's actually people making entertainment for you. There's lots of it too. There's lots of it, and there's like decades of saved media of people who made interesting stuff to look at, who are real people making real stuff to look at. Don't waste your time watching AI slop. Anyway, no, I had someone make an AI song for my stream. I tried to hide my disgust. Oh, one time someone made one. Not you had someone. Not like you asked someone to make it for you. One time someone made an AI song for your stream. I tried to hide my disgust, but I do believe I failed on that effort. Not seen them since. Yeah, it would bum me out. Man, the battle stations, so good. Oh, I gotta straighten my guns here. I mean, my laser cannons. It's great. I didn't know this was gonna be a thing. Makes it into, you know, a playset. They make mashups of songs on Insta through AI. Jeez. The best example is the 2 American Werewolf movies. The transformation scenes are so different. London was 100% pure physical effects. Paris was just CGI and suffered for it. Yeah, right? I mean, the first one is fun. It's full on physical effects, and that makes it fun. But, you know, whatever. Certainly more campy. P-Man, decades apart, but the two Thing movies are a good example too. Well, the 2 American Werewolf movies are decades apart too, if I remember correctly. Maybe not decades, but a long time. The original Thing, the Thing from '82, is far superior. Yeah, I haven't even seen the new one because the physical, the practical effects in the first one, real life, you know, effects, they were so good and terrifying and fun that I didn't want to see a newly made version of it. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it sometime. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. I agree though. It was John Carpenter, right? The original '82 one's awesome. Was Kurt Russell in that? I obviously haven't seen it for a long time. Not sure if they use AI. They show audio tracks like they made them all. Oh, okay. Oh, there I ruined it. Oh, I see. Is that what you're talking about? Okay, they make mashups of songs. There I ruined it. Okay, that's fine. I bet they if they do mashups, they're not doing it with AI. I just conflated two different things. They probably just do old school. I mean, I've made mashups before. The main thing you have to figure out how to fix is if the songs are at different tempos and different keys. Other than that, you can make any 2 songs go together pretty much. Ish. Songs go together if they have a more of a similar chord structure underneath, or at least a relative chord structure that works out. Only seen the first one, Scotty. Me too, P-Man. The story for the one from 2011 was really good and worked, but the effects were not up to snuff. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Brutal. Fun fact, the Yorkshire village in dang it, I'm not going to be able to figure it out. It was an actual village, and it had 12 cottages, three of which were abandoned, 6 churches, and 14 graveyards. Wow. American Werewolf in London. That's what it was. Sorry. Look at me still going, Gev. Did you go out? In space out. Did you go out? Did you touch grass? How'd it go? Was it fun? So the Yorkshire Village in American Werewolf in London was made and everything, but is abandoned. They used one of the abandoned cottages as the pub. I see. I went out and survived. Good. Good to have you back. It's always nice when you go out into the real world like that and survive and make it back home safely. Oh, look. We're making the mechanism for the guns. Did you see this earlier, Gev? We can point the laser cannons. So now we're doing, I guess, the other side. I can set this aside for now. And this probably looked like this when you left. Maybe not. It's very symmetrical now, though. Question is, why did it have more graveyards than houses? Well, because of the werewolf. They had a history of werewolves there. I've not seen it here, but I have seen that mechanism before, possibly on an earlier model. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We're about to build the same mechanism on the other side, so here's the trigger. Or the lever, or whatever you want to call it. The trigger is kind of... It's not a lever. This isn't really a lever either. It's... I don't know what you would call it. Uh-oh, that's black. I almost put a transparent one there. Whoopsie. All right. Flip it. Nope, not yet. Okay, now flip it. Put 8 of these on. These are how the guns are controlled. The little poles on the end of these pieces. These pieces right here. I see this is a 2024 kit, so yeah, I've seen it in a previous edition. Nice, Kev. Yeah, this is still in the stores. I got this one from Lego, I think. I think this is one of the... Uh-oh, did I not get enough pieces out? Or did I drop one? Did I drop one? Is it in my lap now? I may have dropped one and not heard it. There it is. Because it fell on the pad and didn't make a sound. No, it was real... Yeah, in real life village. Okay, not built for the movie, but it had already been abandoned. Oh, and it even had people still living there, but it was abandoned afterwards. Weird. I wonder if they just came in and wrecked the local economy or whatever. So Gev, one of the ways they discovered if someone was a witch was seeing how many nipples they had. Wait, what? I call this piece nipples. Okay. I needed to read that first. I call those pieces nipples, but some people are scared of that word or something. What, nipples? Some people are scared of the word nipples? I refuse to say it. I won't say that word. Not me. I'm definitely scared of it. Alright, here's our, I don't want to call it a trigger, or a lever, it's not really either one. This is going to go right in here. I think we're good. Now we're just going to build around it. Pow. We got a little pow there. Another dumb method. Yeah. I mean, every method to see if someone's a witch is a dumb method, isn't it? Every method to determine whether or not someone's a witch is a dumb method. No, I suppose you could just ask if you were just a person who's interested. If you were a constable, an old school constable in colonial America, maybe it wouldn't work. Okay, that goes there. Whoa! Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts! Pin Scorpion's back. One more. Everybody okay? Whew. Another. How did we get on the subject of witches? I forget. Nipples? It was nipples, wasn't it? That was the jump off point. Fair enough. Another was tie the wrists to the ankles and toss them into the pond river. If they drowned, they were innocent. If they didn't, they were a witch, and they burned them. So, damned if you do, damned if you don't. That's some human cruelty right there. I'm not sure why humans can launch into cruelty so easily. I mean, not all humans. None of you people, I hope. Does she weigh the same as a duck? I'm not dead. Alright, hold on. Checking to see if that works. Look, it works. Oh, it doesn't do much though. That's not right. It's supposed to move more than that. Okay. I have built it incorrectly. That's fine. I must have built it incorrectly. So we'll fix it. I think I just put the little stopper piece in the wrong place. No? Hold on. What is wrong with this thing? I built the other one, right? The whole thing was so the church or local magistrate could seize the witch's land and money. That totally tracks. No doubt. Yep. MSB Mused, how you doing? I don't know what I came into, but I plead the fifth on the cruelty thing. Yeah. No, you're not one of those humans. We're talking about the type of humans who would burn people for being witches. Okay, so that looks right. And then that goes like that. Oh. There we go. That's what I did wrong. That's a rookie mistake. So hold on. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's how it's supposed to go. Yep. Okay. Good. Fixed it. Where's that other piece? There it is. I'm definitely more the witch than the mob burning them. Yeah. Also more the witch. For sure. Thank you, Alex, for that shout. Appreciate that. If you guys are not following MS Bemused, get on it right there. Link made easy for you. Ludo? What's Ludo? Have I asked you that before? Plus, a lot of these so-called witches just do simple herbal medicine, and the church didn't want any competition. Yeah. Witch! Yep. Indeed, Gev. Thank you for the shout. Hope you are well, beautiful lady. Indeed. Indeed, bemused. Gamble all. The minimum bet is any points at all, Scotty. It's a psychological thriller game. Ludo is. Interesting. You have none. No, you don't, Scotty. Here, let me do this. Oh! I got so lucky. I almost knocked all of these little pieces on the floor. That would have added some time to the stream, that's for sure. Good lord. So close, yeah. That was so close, Kev. Alright, there we go. That's how it's supposed to work. I feel so much better now. Because I built it wrong before, so, you know. Alex, have you given me a mistake yet? Notice how I don't get any points added back for fixing them? It's only a loss. It's a no-win game. It's all loss for me. Uh-oh. I think I'm missing another piece. Which I probably knocked on the ground or something. Or did I already get it out? Uh-oh.
Listen.
Hold on. I'm picking up pieces. I obviously dropped some pieces. Hold on a sec. I'm missing pieces. Some did hit the floor. Okay. I have a tattoo of a hummingbird, but it's not angry, and you are most definitely not sitting under it. Scotty, oh, I'm sitting under a cloud of angry hummingbirds. Couldn't be happier. Are they angry, Scotty? It sounds like you don't have a feeder out there for them. They sound like they have a right to be angry with you. Scotty's out at the cottage, so he's winning for sure, and he hopes you're winning too, and I hope you're winning too, Bemused. Out of this cottage, indeed. Yep. Yep, indeed. Okay. Man, I'm behind again. You're behind. I'm way behind, Alex. Example, your wife's in labor and it's a breach. You can go to the local, this is example of the game, right? You can go to the local wise woman. Oh no, we're talking about witches? Hold on. Your wife's in labor and it's a breach. You can go to the local wise woman, midwife, or the local church. One would have a better outcome and would only cost you a few eggs or a bit of cheese. The other, if it had a bad outcome, well, you obviously weren't pious enough. Yeah. Go to the midwife every time. 100%. So, apparently, some pieces hit the floor. I saw evidence of one. Alex heard evidence of another. This is crazy. Two pieces, but not the one I'm looking for. That's going to be a hard piece to replace, too. I think it's a 1x5. Ugh. I don't think I have an extra 1x5 of any color. Maybe I do. All right, let me look around a little bit better. So, that's interesting. Hold on. Wait a minute, wait. This is funny. This is another one of those dumb user error things. Me being the user. Guess what? I found the piece. But I did find another piece that I wouldn't have found if I hadn't looked for the piece that I can see right in front of me that I already used. I think if there were 3 mating pairs here this summer of hummingbirds, I think there were 3 mating pairs here this summer, and all their bloods feeding here, right? Feeding here now. Never seen this. Never seen this many hummingbirds here before. Jesus, I wish I could speak. So there's tons of hummingbirds around, and you do have the feeder going? Sounds like you do have your feeder going. Because otherwise, they'd be attacking you. Pleading the 5th here. Might we want to be sitting under it? Ah, yes. There we go. Pleading the 5th there. Broods. Okay. Got you. I was wondering where that bloods came from. I have 3 feeders, and they all need to be refilled daily. This is crazy. I bet. That's good. Well, good for you, Scotty. Stop putting whiskey in those feeders, though, and they won't be so angry with you. Fair to plead the 5th? Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. I agree with Gev. Wow, that's a lot of liquid. You're keeping them going, Scotty. Good job. Oh, and just because I haven't done this in a while, hey, BBC, there you go. Make sure everybody's following that brick building community. And what was it? Oh yeah, the there. Make sure you're following people on that team. That's the Stand Up Builders 25 team. Everybody there is supporting the Stand Up to Cancer charity campaign going on right now. So that's really the one I want you to put your eyes on right now, and go follow and put your eyes on the streams of everybody supporting the cause right now. Posted a clip to my Discord. Thank you, Scotty. Of this stream or of another stream. You should get the floor of that room redone in white vinyl. I should, but then I'd never be able to see white pieces. No, but P-Man, I'll show you where the piece is that I was looking for and why I couldn't find it. Would you like to see it? That's why I couldn't find it. I already put it on the dang model. Scotty is blessed with all those hummingbirds and the cottage, indeed. My grandfather bought this property in the 50s. Very lucky to have it. Yeah, you are, Scotty. I envy you. I wish I had a place I could disappear to for a couple days. That'd be great. Kind of wish I could have gotten my mom's parents' place in Steamboat Springs. Awesome place to summer. Yeah, if I had crazy money, I could have bought my grandparents' house on Clear Lake, an actual lake in Iowa. There is a lake in Iowa. And lots of lakes. But it's a cool place. I would love to have been rich and had that as a summer getaway. It's also a cool place to visit in the winter because the lake freezes over and like there's snowmobilers out there, and you could do ice fishing, I think, if you're into that, although I don't know. It might be too thick of ice. Anyway, I'm with you, Gev. It would have been great to be rich and be able to buy some of the family property. It might still be in the family. Somebody in the family might have purchased it. That would be nice. But I don't think so. I've been coming here my whole life, but only brought my first feeder 3 or 4 years ago. Didn't know how cool it would be. Well, if you only saw, the occasional hummingbird before, it makes sense why you're seeing a gazillion of them now, right? Also, you're helping them be alive and thrive, so you're contributing to the fact that there's more, I would assume, directly. A clip of the birds. Oh, this is cool. You don't mind if I show it, right? Why else would you send it during stream? We're going to look at Scotty's hummingbirds. It does sound amazing. It does, Kev. Damn, already putting in the spot it needs to be. Always fucks up fighting it. The piece. I put it where it was supposed to be. How was I supposed to predict that I already put it in the set? Yeah, P-Man, are you giving me I know what that's from. Bide, botted, what's the difference? Bided, purchased it. Better than simply being in Steamboat. It was on a huge lot, and the nearest house was probably at least 100 yards away. Ooh, that's great. That sounds like great property. Oh well. I know a streamer who is rich. Richard, actually. I got you. You can't check Discord because of the audio issue, remember? Oh no. Somehow the audio is working, right? You can hear music right now, right? Right? So I've had Discord open the whole time, and that's not the problem with the audio. So, but we are gonna check this video out real quick. We're gonna look at the because Discord's been open. I was worried to even open it. So let's go over here. Ooh, look at those little guys. Whoa, wow, there is a lot. You can hear them really good. I'm going to turn the music off. Play that again so you can hear them. You can hear them better than you can see them. They're mad at each other. I'm trying to eat here. Get the F away. They are mad at each other. They're territorial little bastards. All right. And now Alex doesn't hear music, and she's like, see, I told you, don't go to Discord. Dick! A dick, indeed. Scotty is a dick. Oh, you mean his friend Richard. Yes. But Scotty is a dick. That's not what you meant, though, right? Tricky. Tricky dick, indeed. You hadn't said you opened it earlier. Yeah, no, I think I had it open yesterday, during that the whole stream yesterday. I think. Side note: I love the chairs at Scotty's cottage. How Dick is a short form of Richard. I will never understand. There's some weird ones. I don't understand why Jack is short for John. I guess it's just a nickname for John. That never made sense to me. But whatever. There's other ones too, right? There's some other nicknames that are weird. Or shortening of names that turn out real weird. Oh, look, I was building Lego. Whoa. That's fun. That's a fun thing to do. Okay, I guess I'll do that some more. I forgot I was building Lego. There was a movie about leprechauns, ended in a duel between a kid and a bad guy who agreed if he lost to never leave the shores of Erie. After he lost, he told the kid it's pronounced Erie, and the kid said, I don't care how you say it in Ireland. Oh, dang it. Chat's moving too fast. I don't care how you say it in Ireland, but I'm from Indiana. Was that Leprechaun? The movie Leprechaun? I don't know. So yeah, it's Scotty's. Yes. You saw the little guys flying around. They're crazy. You can't really walk over there. You'll get smacked in the head with a hummingbird. Building. Yeah, I'm building Lego. Wangford becomes Wang. Isn't that weird? It just doesn't make sense. Medusa, how you doing? Can't say I've heard of Jack for John. Yeah, but I've thought about Bill for William, which is odd. It is. John Kennedy, John F. Kennedy, John Fitzgerald Kennedy, the president. He was also known as Jack Kennedy. Like Jack, I guess, is a nickname for John. Maybe it only was with him. John's actually my first name. Oh, we're in ads again. Look at that. It's at the top. Okay, it's the top of the hour. That makes sense. Yes, Dick is a common short name, short form or nickname for the name Richard. The name Dick is derived from the English language and has its origins. Fancy that, from the English language? And has its origins in medieval times. During that period, rhyming rhyming nicknames were popular, and Dick emerged as a rhyming nickname for Rick. Oh, which itself was a shortened form of Richard. Wow, okay. Richard, Rich, Rick, Dick. That's the long way around. This practice of using rhyming nicknames helped differentiate individuals with the same or similar names. While Hick was also a rhyming nickname for Richard, it didn't stick around. Yeah, I wonder why not. What's up, Hick? It's not gonna stop me. Tom from Robert? What? Tom from Robert? Bob from Robert is a bit weird, but that's a rhymer too, right? Rob becomes Rob, Robert becomes Rob, and then Bob is a rhyming nickname. So that one, I guess, makes sense. Thank you for shouting, Medusa. Appreciate that. If you're not following Medusa, right there is the link. Make sure you go do that. And if you think you're already following Medusa, go check and make sure you're still following. Boom. I just checked. I'm still following. It's all good. What were you building last, Medusa? If you don't mind telling me. So the bad guy had to stay on the shores of Lake Erie. Good. I'm glad. The bad guy was a leprechaun? So there's a leprechaun that lives on the shores of Lake Erie? That tracks. I thought John was from Jonathan. I suppose so. But my name's not Jonathan. They're a bit different, right? When your name's Jon, usually your full name's Jonathan. But if it has an H in it, usually it's not Jonathan. It's just John. Never heard of Jackathon? You never heard of a Jackathon? Scotty, come on. You're still going. How is this build? How are you feeling? I'm doing great. I'm only 5 hours in. I can stream for another 3 hours if I need to. Almost. A jackalope, there you go. That's a real thing. I was thinking of trying to do a 12-hour stream today, but I've got dogs to walk and feed and stuff, and, you know, that's nuts. I haven't done a 12-hour stream for a long time, and even then I think I broke it up into 2 6-hour streams with a break in the middle to walk my dog. So, have you heard of Dusa for Medusa? Oh yeah. In fact, I'm always just going to call you Dusa from now on. Do people call you that? Europe? Yeah, Gev's elope. Currently working on the Starry Night. Ooh, nice. I'd like to build that one. Very cool. I hope you're enjoying that. The ad break is finishing now. Yeah, I forgot we were in ads. Hello to Scotty. I'm just lazy. Well, I am, but what's that got to do with anything? Old Jame for Ireland is Erie, pronounced like error. Oh, I see, but with a long E. Errier or Erer. The old, old name. I'm like, what is Jame? Jeez. I know how to read typos. They do call you Dusa. All right, good. I'm gonna call you Dusa from now on because I love that. That's great. It saves me a whole syllable every time. And man, I'm gonna do something with my time I gain from not spending so much time on the first syllable. Right, Dusa? Man, I'm already starting to bank time. Don't have the energy to just sit there and yap for 12 hours. Oh, me? Yeah, I'm too lazy. Exactly, Scotty. That's actually true. I think the formal name is Johnalope. Jackalope is the nickname. Oh, I see what Bemused did there. Nicely done. Glad we could clear that up, indeed. Charity. Oh, do I not have charity? Hold on. We can do these. Dono or donation works. Or if you just want to know about the organization to whom we are donating, you could do that. That goes to their website. And we do have, it's supposed to be pinned until the end of the the stream, and I think it is still pinned. And I cannot change my donate command. It's a default Stream Elements command, and it won't let me change it. But I see other people have changed their Stream Elements donate. So here you can hit dono or donation. Either one will work, or it's pinned at the top. I don't know if the pinned message stays up on mobile though. Rogue challenges a centaur to a horse race. The centaur agrees, and the rogue asks him where his horse is. Really? How's he supposed to ride a horse? You can't just run, centaur. You gotta ride a horse. That's friggin' hilarious. I thought it was funny. You're not amused? Bemused? Are you not bemused? I'm amused. Just one. I'm just one mused. I've been more mused before, but that was pretty good. It's on Punky Doodles and Zach Speaks Giant. What did you just say? What did I just read? And how did I get... Did I say any of those words right? Any of them? I just think that's really inappropriate to ask a centaur how do they ride a horse, right? How do you think baby centaurs are made? Oh! Oh, Lady McBrick, thank you for the lurk. It's getting late. It's past midnight. I fear I need to get some hours of sleep before the night is over. That is true. You do. Thank you very much for your stream. Thank you, Lady McBrick, for hanging out. I appreciate you. And thank you for saying hi. I need to say hi next time I'm lurking your stream. I lurked your stream at least once this week and failed to say hi. I've failed to say hi in a lot of streams lately. Of course, I am trying to lurk a lot of streams too, especially in support of Stand Up Builders 25. Oh! Look at that. Somebody made, oh, nice. Back 20 steps. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you very much for the contribution, the donation to Stand Up to Cancer in this this charity campaign. That makes me happy. We're going to have to go back 20 steps, though. DSB did that, huh? Let's see. Dark S. Sky B. I don't know who this could be. I can't think who it could be. Technically, a centaur is classified as a medium creature, and so can ride a horse? Are you kidding me? How does a centaur ride a horse? According to the D&D rules. That's pretty funny, though. I liked your joke. Okay, we got 20 steps to unbuild here. Thanks to the mystery DSB. B-Muse, you did great. I like short and to the point. Not much need for long-winded and overly wordy comments. I try to refrain from doing so myself. Sorry. Nobody wants to read stupid long messages that really have no point. Glad we could keep this brief, and we're still going here. Stay frosty, muscle guy. Okay. Yep. Not long-winded at all. Thank you, Scotty, for putting us all to sleep. Whew, I need coffee after that. Couldn't have said it better myself, right? Right, Bemused? Technically, a centaur is classified... Oh, we read that one. Okay, good. I'm glad I caught up. But did I catch up? And what was the... It's on Punky Doodles and Zach Speaks Giant. What is that? Explain yourself. P-Man. Is that isn't a D&D thing. Technically, a centaur would not be able to rub one out. No hands. No, they have... Yeah, they probably can't reach, though. Alex is off to bed just in time, too. Thank you for shouting Lady McBrick on the way out. Appreciate that, Alex. If you guys are not following Lady McBrick, there's the link right there. Alex made it easy for everybody. A wonderful Lego and brick building streamer. Only build Lego from what I've seen. Could have been other stuff built there. And she streams from Germany. She's a wonderful German Lego and brick building streamer. Make sure you go follow her. You will love her streams. And good night, Alex. Let's give Alex a shout on the way out. Also, as these people in Europe are peeling off and going to bed, everybody sleep well over there and give Alex a shout, or a follow, rather. There's the link there. Made it easy for you. Another wonderful brick building streamer who tends to do Technic. I love watching the Technic streams myself. Also does other things like diamond painting, so you might see that there. I do empirical data. Very nice. Very nice, Bemused. But that the first comment was back on the subject of technically. Of course, Bemused. Of course, Bemused jumped off on this one. Technically, right? The centaur wouldn't be able to rub one out, so to speak. I think that would depend on the size and how flexible it is, I think. Yep, perhaps indeed. Never considered this before, but you brought it up. Straight up. And yes, Alex, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for doing your thing with the sword and protecting everybody. Do appreciate it. Oh my god. Scotty. Oh, you're God indeed. Okay, back 20 steps. Where were we? Did I finish this step? I did, thank God. Okay. DSB. Build Sky Dark. Thank you very much for the contribution. I appreciate that. That's a nice big fat chunk of money, and I shall now pay for it with suffering. And I will check now that we've learned how to check there we go. Back 20 steps. I see it very clearly. Now that we know how to check donations. Okay, this is one step. That's one. Who's keeping track? I need to like write this down or something. How do I keep track? Current step number? We just unbuilt one step. Oh, that's how. Wow. Check out the brain on Dark Sky builds. 379. Okay, we have to go back to... Jeez. So smart. 359. Okay, we can leave 359 intact. But we have to unbuild through 360. Right? Because we built 379. And if we unbuilt 359, that'll be 21. So starting with 360. Cool. So I'll just put a marker here. We will unbuild everything up to and including this page. Yeah, bastard. Thank you very much for the donation. I really, really appreciate that. It inches us ever closer to giving away a second Millennium Falcon set. We're already given one away because we hit the milestone of $100. We're going to give a second one away to a second person if we hit $200. And we have other milestones we can look at. Okay. That's 2 steps. Ooh, I'm getting lucky. I'm getting lucky that these steps don't have a million pieces in them. That's 3 steps. We don't really have to keep track because VR is smart. Oh, oh, oh. Some of these steps are a lot of pieces. Oh no, they're good. I'm good. Okay, it's good. So, look at that. Ooh, I lucked out with this one. This step right here, you don't build anything. You just put it in. So, I'll take it out. That's what she said. Okay, and I'm just going to unbuild this whole thing because we do that. We definitely do that. I'm going to leave all the pieces for this over here too. Giggity. This is my first unbuild of this year, of this campaign. So thank you. I really, even though the actual unbuilding annoys the hell out of me, I really appreciate the donation and the incentive redemption. So thank you, Dark Sky, for that. Did someone donate 10? I mean, somebody, yes. Somebody donated $10 to force me to, to force him to mix the parts, remove back into the pile. No. Doesn't say that. Doesn't say I have to do that. Use a separator. You use a separator. I was before when it was difficult. Are you talking about because it hurts my hands? I'm fine with that. It's the damage to my ego that's hard to take. That's the pain. I did such a good job of building it before. I'll never do that good this time. Ooh, look at all this. This is a lot of detail. For one step? Look at this one step. Ah, garbage. Garbage. Alright. Gotta unbuild this. This is all step 370, so that's bogus. That other step down the line where I just had to insert it into the slot, so to speak. That made up for this step. Alright, I am going to use the separator. It's quicker and easier. But it has no power on ingots. 100 channel points for a highlighted message feels rather unreasonable to me. I would like my channel points back, please, Scotty. Oh, okay. Hold on. I think these are different points, but Scotty won't know the difference. And he's not listening, he's only watching, so he won't hear this. Okay, Scotty. I'm adding your points back. Oops, ass points. Well, I'm going to leave that just how it says. That was a legit typo. That was a legit typo. The S is right next to the D. Sure, it was. No, really, it was. I'm gonna have to remember that one, actually. I mean, next time you see that, it's definitely going to be intentional. I'm happy with the ass points. Good. I knew you would be. Next time I use that, it will be intentional for sure. Alright. This is helping. For some reason, this thing they call a brick separator is helping me separate the bricks. Alright, step 170 done. This is crazy. This is crazy. Someone clip that. Don't worry, Scotty clips everything. Oh! What? Oh crap. So when I start rebuilding again, I have to use left hand only for 10 minutes. Thank you to Anonymous. And look at that. We've hit the $200 milestone by just that much because Anonymous did that on purpose. Thank you, Anonymous. I really appreciate that. I have a feeling I know who Anonymous is, but I won't name names. Thank you for that second donation in a row, possibly, but we don't know. Anonymous might legitimately be an anonymous person. I appreciate it either way a lot. Thank you for donating to Stand Up to Cancer. If anybody wants to see what this organization is all about, right there is the link to their website, which is a really good place to read about everything they do. Mostly, they are watch out. Seatbelts. Seatbelts, hold on. Put your hands up. Close your eyes. Everybody okay? That's Petey. Don't worry, Petey, I wasn't talking or anything.
First name is D's, last name Nuts.
These
You know Anonymous from other
nuts.
streams?
These nuts.
They get around.
nuts.
D's Nuts.
Well, thank
These
you,
nuts.
Anonymous.
These nuts.
Thank you.
These nuts.
I am going to
These
continue
nuts.
talking.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Maybe.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
Huh? These nuts.
These nuts. Ha! Got him!
That's what the sounds are there for, right? Thank you, Petey. Appreciate that. What I was saying, congrats on meeting Martin. Thank you, Bemused. I am very excited about that. That means we're giving away a second one of these. We're giving away 2 of these. I'm very excited to hit that second milestone. That means a lot to me. I'm not a huge, fundraiser over here like some of those partner streamers, but I like to do a little bit. I like to do what I can. Of what? Of what? Words, man. Uh-oh, what did I say? What did I say? I was right in the middle of a sentence, I know that. I was trying to give a shout out to Stand Up to Cancer. That's who we're raising money for here right now. For funding cancer research, innovative cancer research, collaborative cancer research, treatment, early detection, treatment of patients, and the ultimate goal being one day, hopefully soon, when no one will ever die of cancer again. No cancer deaths is the goal. Giving away another what? Another one of these. Oh, words, man. Words. I forgot. Scotty's not watching. Use your eyes, Scotty. Oh, you're not watching. Another Millennium Falcon polybag. So, I will show, since Scotty's not watching, I'll show on stream what I'm talking about here. Let me show it on stream. Since Scotty can't see, I'll show a visual of what I'm talking about. Okay, Scotty, here you go. There it is. There's my graphic for my milestone giveaway prizes. As you can clearly see, Scotty's only listening right now, so that's why I keep doing that. Scotty hates it here. For the $100 and $200... oh, Scotty, here. There. There. I'm holding it up to the microphone. Can I hear your finger? I can clearly hear your finger. Here, I'm holding the bag up to the microphone. Is that better? So as Scotty can clearly see, since he's on audio only right now, at $100 and $200, which we've hit now, thank you to Anonymous, we're giving away a bag, a Millennium Falcon bag set 30708. If we happen to hit $300, which we're less than $100 away from hitting now, that's our next one. You guys, I think that was the worst kind of ASMR ever. Sorry about that. It was pretty brutal, I imagine. I've got my amp cranked, my preamp cranked, everything's cranked. The AD converter is cranked. At $300, if we happen to hit $300, I'm giving away the set 40682. It's a gift with purchase, the Spring Garden House, which somebody, I believe Gev or somebody, it wasn't Gev, somebody said was actually a fun build, which might be surprising if you judge it by the box. If we happen to hit $400, I'm giving away another gift with purchase here, set 40588, the flower pot set. And if we don't hit $400, I'm going to build this on stream. And if we hit $500, that was Gev who said that. Thank you, Gev. Appreciate that. So Gev said this Imperial. You can see my my pointer, right? Hope so. I'm pointing right now. Gev said this is a fun build, which you might not predict just by looking at the picture on the cover. At $500, if we happen to hit $500, and we have until, I believe, Saturday. I think my stream on Saturday night will count. I will give away this retired set, retired in December of 23. It's set 75300 Imperial TIE Fighter. That's if we hit the $500 mark. That's a retired set. Yeah, can't get it anymore except buying it as a collector item. So there we go. That was awful. Yeah, that was pretty brutal ASMR. I had to show Scotty, and he can't see, so I had to show the microphone. What else am I supposed to do? That ASMR wasn't loud enough. Petey's a bit of a masochist over there. That's the vibe I'm getting. All right, we're back to it. I'm still unbuilding. I haven't even gotten to the point where I can start building with my left hand for 10 minutes. Because Anonymous and also Dark Sky Builds, who might be a different person than Anonymous. All right, look, I got lucky here. Number 362 is just a one-piecer. But, oh, look, we're almost 20 steps back. That's great. Okay. Now I have to take this bit off. Yep. That comes off and I have to unbuild this. Oh my god, this stuff is going to be so hard to build left-handed. I have to build left-handed for 10 minutes. Should we just chat for 10 minutes? Stop being weird. Stop being so weird, you weirdo. And that's coming from King Weirdo, so watch out, Petey. King Weirdo has spoken. Okay, and what's the last step we have to undo? It's 360. Are you enjoying this, Anonymous? I hope you're enjoying this, Anonymous. Okay, we have unbuilt 20 steps. Just build. Stop talking, sweetie. Oh! If you want to redeem Shut the Fuck Up, you can. In fact, you can shut me up for 2 minutes for just $2.50. For only $2.50, you too can shut up this guy who's talking really annoying right now. How's that? Thank you, Darkstar. I'm gonna keep talking like this so that hopefully somebody will redeem. Shut the fuck up. And I can only get away with this because Alex has gone to bed. It's announcer guy voice until somebody shuts me the fuck up. I never thought of doing that. Being super annoying. Okay, left-handed building for 10 minutes. I'm gonna wait until the minute turns over so I can get it exactly 10 minutes. I don't want to cheat. Love it. Scotty, you love it? You love announcer guy voice? Okay, 3:38. I'm going to start building now. You're like Petey with the ASMR appreciation. Hey, this isn't bad. I'm doing pretty good. I forgot. I kind of forgot. I'm a little bit ambidextrous with Lego because I started playing with Lego before I really picked a hand. So I think I'm just used to using two hands with Lego a lot. I do a lot of left-handed building. So it's not as bad as it could be. Like if you're asking me to write something right now, no, I would not be able to write very legibly at all. 2 pieces in, I'm doing good. Hey! I am. I'm tooting my own left-handed horn, sure. You could quote me on that. Alright. I am still live, Devin. I am. I said today would be an 8-hour stream. I mean, I don't have to stream 8 hours, but I was shooting for having 8 hours available. And, Devin, we just got a nice big fat donation. I mean, that was a big fat donation. Is it $56? Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. That is a big fat donation. And it got us up to our second milestone. And they redeemed build left-handed only for 10 minutes. So I'm dealing with that right now. So we're going to give away a second one of these. So 2 people will win one of these. Possibly next Monday. Our giveaway might be next Monday. So now I'm building left-handed for 8 more minutes. Oh, this is going to be hard though. The little pieces are harder. Okay. You know what? Technic is really hard left-handed. I only have one question and one question only. Land speeder? Hey, we can say it. We can say it. As long as she doesn't check the VODs. Or hopefully that didn't, like, wake her up. God, if we woke her up with a land speeder, Scotty, we'd be dead. Oh, check out your comment? Alright. Check out your comment. Sorry, PD, I'm so sorry I missed it. You're the same color as Stream Elements right now. I think that's why I ignore you. Unintentionally. I tend to ignore Stream Elements a lot because Stream Elements says a lot of stuff that I've read a million times. I love the sight of that sound of plastic from GH. Making Scotty Rotten's ears bleed out, yeah. And everyone else's too, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Sorry about missing your comment there. Alright, and now, what do we do here? That, and that. I think more than just left-handed, I think one-handed is really the hard part of this. So left-handed is more difficult for me because I'm a right-handed person, but at The main difficulty is only using one hand. For sure. There's another train for you. It's the audio equivalent of chewing on tinfoil. The polybag sound right into the mic. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty brutal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Alright, I'm doing pretty good here, I think. I feel like I'm doing pretty good, but I've got a long ways to go. I should just rebuild all 20 of these steps left-handed. Unless it takes me less than 10 minutes. Wee. What was that? Were you plugging your ears? Okay. And now, is that this? That's this, I think. My left arm is getting kind of tired from holding it up in the air like this. Teal PD. Oh, I see. Wee. Yes, PD. Now you're not Stream Elements color, and that will help. Teal PD's better. Teal PD's better than Stream Elements blue PD. Good eye, Scotty. For a guy who's not watching, you sure got a good eye. Gev calls these nipples. I just want everyone to know that. Gev calls them nipples. We have 4 more minutes of forced left-handed building. Left hand only. And I'm okay at it. I'm not terrible at left-handed building. The problem really is one-handed building. Who blue PD? I don't know. I seem to recall a blue PD once, but doesn't matter now. We've got teal PD.
That's what
Teal
she
because
said.
I'm that fabulous, as is GH16's beard. I should dye it for this, huh? That should be a redeem, shouldn't it? I know that's not very original. I heard of a guy who does that. I'd be kind of stealing someone else's whole thing. Plus, build time did that last night. Or was it the night before, the day before? I don't remember. Instead of dyeing your beard, how about you dye your hair? No, my hair does not do dyeing well. I would have to bleach it first, and my hair gets annihilated from bleaching. It just turns into one big, huge dreadlock. And not in a cool way.
Have you ever had it done professional?
What?
I said, have you ever had a professional who isn't mom do it?
Well, no, I've done it myself.
Sure. It's not as bad as that.
No, I've never had a professional job done. So, dye your beard. Stream Elements blue. It's good. We could do that. Well, there you go. I need to get spray-on kind like Scotty has, so I can completely copy Scotty's shtick. Which, you know, I do anyway. Scotty built this last night. Right, Scotty? Stop using dollar store hair dye. It was professional, you know, bleach, but I probably didn't do a good job of bleaching my hair, essentially. Alright, that goes there. Uh-oh, I broke it. Klutzy left hand. There. Okay. I want nothing to do with Scotty's stick. Yes, no. Indeed. Other sticks maybe, but not Scotty's. You're good. Alright, hold on. We fixed that. We did this. We're still left-handed for another minute. I should just put all this stuff back together left-handed. Let's do that. Thank you again to Anonymous for that nice big chunky donation. Got us over the $200 milestone, which means we're giving away 2 of these guys. And we're looking toward our next milestone, which is the spring house party or something. It's a springtime little Lego house and a bunny and something else, a ducky or something. I don't know. It's a cute gift with purchase set. Whoop whoop. That's probably an ambulance. Or a cop, who knows. I should have siren too, shouldn't I, Gev? It's pretty common. At least once during a long stream like this. I forgot when my last break was. I guess if I'm coming up on 6 hours, that probably means I should take a 3rd break? I don't know. I guess so. Scotty does use spray paint. He uses a paint... Oh, he doesn't use spray paint. He uses a paint roller for his beard. Very good. Very good. Yeah, siren should be another one. I agree, Gav. Oops. Don't touch with my right hand. Although, technically, we're over the time. I've done the 10 minutes, but I'm going to finish building at least this bit with just my left hand. I kind of enjoy the challenge. The unbuild was more of a difficult thing, but the building one-handed is really, that's the hard part. All right, did I do it right this time? Yay, I did. Figures I do it right left-handed, but right-handed I do it wrong. Okay, we're gonna do all the rest of this rebuilding all left-handed, because I do enjoy the challenge. And that puts us, you know, not behind schedule, but we'll still finish this today, but probably won't build as big of a set if we tack another set on the end. Who knows? Not alone on my deck here. A van full of weirdos just pulled in. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Not a literal van full of weirdos. Ooh, you're making me want to crack a beer, Scotty. GH, you also need a bad Scotty bad command. Yeah, right? We do around here. Someone got banned today. Timed out, really. Petey, did you know that? We had someone get timed out here earlier. Guess who it was, and it wasn't Scotty. Not Scotty. Hint. Hint. Here's a hint. It was Devin. I'm not going to tell him it was Devin. No, I'm not going to tell him it was Devin. Oh, wait. Did I accidentally tell him it was Devin just now? Dang it. Did I let it slip that easy? That's wrong. What am I doing here? What's this? That's wrong, too. Let's start over here. Wow. I'm glad we're 4 minutes past the end of the left hand only thing. Because I'm going to use my right hand again. Because I screwed up. There we go. This is how it's supposed to go. There we go. Devin who? I don't know, Devin. There used to be a guy who hung out here named Devin. Maybe you've seen him. I don't know. Hey, GH, how's the build coming along? It's coming great. It's coming great, Ringbolt. This is our progress. Looks real nice. Looks real nice. I especially like the engines in the back. I think those are pretty awesome. This thing unfolds like that. How about that? It's like taco ship. Then it folds into a piece of pizza. So unfolds like a taco back into a piece of pizza. And we've got these laser cannons on the side, which we can control the aiming of. That's pretty cool. At least collectively. With our little lever here. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, it's another Devin. You wouldn't know him. Yeah, it happened while you were napping. For 7 minutes. It was terrible. Mock Circle tonight. It is. Maybe that'll be going when I'm done streaming. I know at least one person in the Mock Circle is doing stand-up to cancer, but I don't know if Maiko-san is. I kind of need to raid into somebody streaming stand-up to cancer. So that's kind of got to be my priority right now. Oh yeah, it's your twin, your evil twin brother, Devin. He's your evil twin brother, right? Wow, nice GH. Thanks, Ringbolt. Nice work on the ship. Thank you very much. Cool indeed. Yeah, I like this. I may stop in, to be honest, stop into the Mock Circle tonight. Very nice. Okay, this goes like that, and then like... Oh, I missed a step, didn't I? I missed a couple things. Wow. Okay, I missed that, and then I missed this whole step here. Hold on. Oh, raid into more and more? That's a great idea. I know more and more will be doing Stand-Up Builders 25, so that's a great idea. But another good idea would be to look and see if there's another stand-up builder who could use some more eyes on their stream. But more and more is doing partner push too, so we'll see. Basically, probably if he's over 75, maybe we'll go to a smaller streamer, and if he's under 75, then maybe we'll go to more and more to help with the partner push. But if he's already killing the partner push, then for the sake of a smaller streamer, we could go to a smaller streamer. A lot of it, depends on, what's best for the Stand Up to Cancer charity. There's a streamer who has a channel point redeem where you could get timed out for 20 minutes if you told a really bad joke. And I was timed out for telling a really bad joke. I actually thought it was hilarious. So you just have to tell a bad joke and then you can get timed out. That's pretty funny. And you asked for it, so you can't get mad. More and more is always a good choice, Scotty, but especially during this event. And double whammy with his partner push. We want to support him. He deserves to be partner. He's the next one. He's the chosen one. And it should have already happened. But we'll get him there. Alright, making the first gun. Nice. My next break, which is going to be coming up pretty soon since we're almost hitting 6 hours. We're going to take a 10-minute break to go take my dogs outside because they'll need to go pee since I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Planning to go 8 hours today. So if we finish this with a lot of time left over, we'll build a smaller set. But we had a 20-step unbuild and a 10-minute left-hand only incentive redemption. A couple of good redemptions from Dark Sky builds and an anonymous person who might not be Dark Sky builds but might be a separate person altogether. Both incentive redeems and donations came in real close to each other, so just thinking out loud here, that's all. All right, so hold on. Yes, I agree with Scotty PD. Tell it here. If it's bad, we'll time you out. Absolutely. It is only told once if it is really bad. I vote for GH to be partner. That would be fun, and that would be great, and I'd love it, but I'm probably at least a couple years away from being able to do that kind of thing. You got to maintain 75 viewers over the course of several streams, so I'll keep streaming. Give me a couple of years and we'll check back in and see how close we are then. We talk about pillars of the community, but he truly is one. Exactly. Honestly, a lot of us copy him on, multiple levels. I try to be as chill and cool as he is, because I appreciate that in a streamer. I've directly ripped off things from him, like a lot of us have ripped off the wall of 10,000 point redeemers. We all copied his Mojo Maker's redeem. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I started numbering my Lego streams in my title, inspired by him and his Doing It Live number 89 or whatever. So that's another thing. There's 3 things right there off the top of my head that he's influenced me to do. And a lot of people copy him, so, and it's all good. He's a great person to copy. If you're gonna copy another, Lego/gaming streamer, copy a more. I'd like to see more of that. I'd like to see a more. Haha. Well, I gotta go now. Take care, JH. Take care, bud. All right, Ringbolt. Thank you too. And that probably means there's gonna be some streaming in Ringbolt's future. Uh-oh, I need another piece like this. There it is. So let me give Ringbolt a shout on the way out. I think we have a custom shout, but I always forget people's custom shouts. Usually other people do the shouting around here, but make sure you're following Ringbolt. There it is right there. More than just a great Lego streamer and a great guy. Also, super creative dude on other fronts. An artist and a creator, not just a brick builder, a mock designer, both IRL and digital, and does other cool stuff like make IRL chainmail armor, and I always love to talk about this because I think it's cool. Chainmail dice bags for your RPG dice. What better thing to keep your role-playing dice in than a chainmail bag, right? Come on. Alright, so this one's all ready to go. My first laser cannon is ready to go. Let's add in the next. Oh, these are not ready to go. They don't have the laser cannon part. Not ready. What's that? 4, 5, 6. Thank you everybody for hanging out, and all the chatters, all the lurkers, appreciate all of you. The lurking really helps for these charity campaigns. Keeping lots of eyeballs on all of the streamers who are doing Stand Up Builders 25 streams for Stand Up to Cancer. That really helps keep eyeballs on the charity campaign, which really helps. The more eyeballs on the campaign, the more people lurking, at least lurking, the more people are going to see these streamers and be aware of the charity campaign. So if you can afford to donate, thank you for doing that. Please do that. If you're not in a good place to donate, that is fine. You can also help out just by watching. And if you are on a desktop computer or laptop or some sort of non-mobile device, if you can open extra tabs for all of the people that you see streaming Stand Up to Cancer, that helps. Lots of lurkers helps. The more lurkers, the better. And you can find out who is on that team by checking over here. There's lots of people, lots. It may be like 100 people, 100 streamers this year on the team. I'm not sure. I lurk on and off on a GH stream, but I creep on a Scotty stream. You lurk on and off here, but you creep on a Scotty stream. That is hilarious. I don't know how you should feel about that, Scotty. That's pretty funny. Alright, I think we can finish this bag before the break. I think that's what we'll do. Finish this bag. That's how much we got left. Thank you everybody for lurking. Thank you for the people chatting. Thank you for the donations today. Got 3 nice donations today. Thank you from those people. Faye's in the house. Uh-oh, try again, Faye. There we go. Nice to hear you, Faye. Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. Seatbelts, everybody. PD's crashing again. Faye's tired. Seatbelts. Work long. One more. PD's not done driving, though. I love how the vrooms always come after the crash. You think PD's... Just because PD crashed 3 times, you think PD's done driving? No, not at all. For fuck's sake, yeah, no. Work long. I hope you're able to get some sleep and some rest, Faye.
First name is Dees, last name
No wonder PD's
Nuts.
always hurt. Yeah.
Nuts.
These nuts.
With the driving.
These nuts.
With the driving like a maniac.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Huh? These nuts.
These nuts. Ha!
Got him! There we go. It's the full array of nuts. All of those nuts. Simmer down, Petey. See, Scotty, you end up doing Alex's job when she's not here. That's exactly what Alex does too. Always telling Petey to settle down. Tell a joke, Scotty. Yes, Scotty, tell a joke. Scotty has no jokes. I find this very hard to believe. You told one earlier, Scotty. Tell that one again. Who is D? And why are we talking about their nuts? Maybe D. Snyder? Hey, I never thought about that before. Everyone's talking about D's nuts. Interesting. Isn't Twisted Sister getting back together and touring? Speaking of D's nuts. Yeah, I don't believe you, Scotty. Let's have some jokes. How do you upset Winnie the Pooh? Stick a finger in his honey. In his honey. Don't you think that would upset his honey even more? Sure. Sure, Winnie's gonna be mad. Uh-oh. We're in the situation again where we're lacking one of these. How is that even happening? I must have dropped another one. Well, oh, there it is right there. No? Wait, no, I need two. Is that supposed to put that there? Is that right? Yeah, it is right. Okay, crazy, but I guess I need an extra one, which we have from a previous bag. That's so weird. I must have dropped another one on the ground. I did that before. It's fine. It's fine. All right. I don't know. I bet she might like it. Yeah. I mean, I suppose it's how you do it. It's just how and when you do it. I mean, if it seems consensual, then yeah, it might. If it's consensual, then Pooh's gonna be upset. If it's non-consensual, then Honey's gonna be upset before Pooh is even privy. To be real. Okay. So we got this like this. We do this. Look at this piece, Scotty. That's a crazy angle on that. I don't know if I have any of these pieces other than this set. Okay, that's correct. Alright, there we go. That's all we got left in the bag here. And then there's only one bag left. So we're going to take a little break after we finish this bag. And that goes in there. And this fits on there like that. There we go. Now we have 2 pieces left. I think that's an extra piece. This goes right there. This goes right there. All right. And our guns move. That's good. Next extra piece. We're gonna go on a little bitty break. I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now. Oh! Not as clean as you were when you were addicted to soap, though, I would assume. I mean, one would assume. That's a nice one. I like that. Thank you, Faye. We're taking a little break, and we're going to come back and finish this sucker, because we only have one more bag. 14 is the last bag. That's it. And then we'll see how much time we have left. Probably keep going until 6 o'clock. Having a good time here. So if we're done with this and we have an hour to kill, I'll build a set that's like 100 pieces big. Something like that. In the meantime, this is what we got here. Matches the other side. We're ready to finish this sucker up. This is the progress for our ship. Looking real nice. I'm quite enjoying this build a lot. Looks real nice to me. And we're going to take about a 10-minute or so break right now because I'm going to take my dogs out for a pee. They have not been outside since I started this stream, and it's been over 6 hours. So they need to go outside. Please hang out, stick around, and then we'll finish this build and maybe do another build afterwards. We'll see what kind of time we have left. So it's 4:15-ish right now here in Oakland, California. I hope to be back around 4:25-ish or so local time. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Please stick around. We'll be back in just a bit. Alright, we're back. Fargonaut! Ahoy there! How you doing, Fargonaut? Nice to see you. Alrighty. On to bag 14, last bag. Got all this. I guess it connects here. And maybe you just set it down and it sits there with gravity. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure that out, won't we? But we're on to bag 14. Here's our progress. Did I just break it again? There we go. Looking pretty nice. I like it. It hangs very evenly so far. Very horizontally. Very nice. Now we're finishing up the other laser cannon deck. Beauty, eh? Right, Fargonaut? I think it's real nice. I like it. I've had a good time building it. I think I would recommend this set. I like it quite a bit. I think it looks real nice. Real nice. I'm a fan. And it has been a fun build. When we got the frame done, I was concerned that it wasn't going to be very big. Because the frame makes it seem kind of small. And I was like, oh, it's going to be smaller than I thought. But it's in fact pretty big. I'd say maybe 18 inches long. So pretty big. It looks it's big enough to be impressive, like a Star Destroyer should be. So, and I didn't even know we were going to have these fun laser cannons that are aimable. That's fun. All right, let's build our. Who is this? Is this supposed to be Luke? Nah. I don't know who it's supposed to be. They should tell us. Where's his legs? There they are. Huh. Who is this supposed to be? He's a Jedi because he's got a lightsaber. One of his hands is a different color. That's not a haircut Luke ever had. Who is this? It's Cal Kestis. Thank you. Thank you, VR. Appreciate that. Now I know. I wouldn't have been able to tell you that. I really need to brush up on my lore. That's for darn sure. From Fallen Order, okay. He's got a little stand here with a badge on it. This is his little stand here. So he's gonna go right over here. Put him on the desk or on the laptop. Okie dokie, what are we doing here? I imagine we're just making this bit here. Then we're gonna stick it all together because these will stick onto each other. Have we not? We've not finished that with bars. That's gonna have bars to stick on here, I guess, too. I don't know how it's gonna work. No, GH. It's Scotty Rotten during his teenage years. Ah! Next time you're at Scotty's stream, do ! Baked. If you want to see Scotty during his teen years. Honestly, in that picture, he looks a lot like one of my teenage friends did when he was a teenager. So it's kind of weird for me to see. Doing a little sorting here. Alright, that'll work. What do I need? Okay. Thing is getting thick with brick. Wait, JH, baked? Yes, Scotty was a chef, but a baker. Yes. When he was a teenager, he was a baker. So baked! ! Baked in his chat when you're over there. I did that wrong? No, I did it right. Okay. Interesting. Did we do this like that on the other side? I guess we did. Yep, I see it. Okay. How many? 8? Here we go. This is correct, right? Yep, that's how it is on the other side. Okay, good. Good, I thought I had done something wrong, but everything looked like the picture, so I suppose it's okay. Bedtime for me. Good night, Faye. Night, night, everyone. All right, Faye. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. I hope you sleep well after a long day at work. I've had plenty of coffee today. I need to stop drinking coffee sometime in the next hour if I ever want to get to sleep tonight. And I do have to work tomorrow, so I do need to sleep tonight at some point. And then I'll be back tomorrow night. Are we turning this around? Did we do that? We did. I'll be back tomorrow night to stream again, keeping my daily streams at least a couple hours every day, the entire time during this Stand Up to Cancer, Stand Up Builders 25 charity campaign. That's my commitment. I'm going on 6 days in a row for the cause. Plus I streamed 2 days in a row before that, so I'm actually on 8 days in a row. I'm losing track of what day it is. Okay. That was step number 404. But it is the step we were looking for. So we found it. Now we're on to step 405, which is a freeway with a lot of traffic down in LA. Okay, grabbing all these pieces. Okay, I think that's everything. Ooh, no, I didn't do this. Bad builder. There we go. That needed to be done. Now I can do this. Hydrate. Thank you, Gev. Coffee is still good. I may or may not have done an off-camera transfer of some coffee during the break, but I would never admit to it. It's a bit late in the day for an actual coffee transfer time anyway. We've already done at least one today. I think one. Yeah, are you scolding me? I deserve it, I suppose. Whoops. And, oh, that's where this goes. Okay, there we go. There we go. That was step 405. Moving on to 406. Okay, almost there. There we go. I think that's everything I need. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Again, I think these are windows, and I also think this kind of thing would make the set look pretty cool if it were lit. If it had lights. If these windows were backlit, that'd be pretty cool. And what's this extra one for? Oh, I see. Right there. Okay. There we go. Step 407. We are getting close to the end here. I sure am. Well, cheers. Cheers to you. I hope you didn't miss that coffee transfer time too much. Were you here for the first one? Technically, I think it was the only one. And technically, I should stop drinking coffee in the next half hour or so. If I ever want to sleep tonight, that's all. Maybe I don't want to sleep tonight. Let me not go out of order. I started to go out of order. Finally, JH finishes the build. Not quite yet. He turns. Oh, I see. Finally, JH finishes the build. He turns. Steps his left foot onto his right foot and accidentally flings the Star Destroyer straight into the air. It somehow lands gently onto the shelf. It just flew there, didn't it? Nice. Thank goodness that didn't end in disaster. Uh-oh. I didn't realize I needed 2 of those. We are putting the bars in now. Okay, good. There we go. Here are the bars to connect with the grabbers on the other side. Grabbers. Bars. Okay, that's in place. Now this goes here and on to step 410. I sure hope there's at least 10 more steps in this build. That would make me happy. And it's not even 5 o'clock yet, so I probably will finish this build, I assume, with like an hour left. So we'll toss something on at the end to stream for another hour, because I promised we would go 8 hours today, if I can. So far, so good. I am a little tired, because I haven't gotten more than about 6 hours of sleep in more than a week. Which is usually fine, but I'm going to sleep well after this event is over. Let's put it that way. I'll try to get lots of sleep tonight. Should be able to. Okay, that was step 410. There we go. That's all the pieces we have left in the entire build. So obviously these two chunks are going to get stuck together, and then I think they're just going to lay down on top. So you can pull it off, I think. Who knows? Somebody who's built it before, that's who. I have not. Where does this go? Oh, I see. Okay. And now this sucker gets put right here. Oh, this is gonna be a trigger. I just figured that out. It's gonna be a trigger for this. Let's test it out. Yep. Push down here. Boom. Dude thinking is for nerds. Oh, I don't ever think. Psh, no, not me. I'm too cool and macho to ever think. So now that we've installed that, we've got a warning here. Oh, don't blind your siblings. So what's our war cry over here? What is our war cry? Blind the siblings! Ah! Feels good. Uh-oh! Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts! One more. Everybody okay? Uh-oh. Just to prove he's okay, Petey's still vrooming around. If anybody loves the sound effects around here, it's Petey.
First name is D's, last name Nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts. He's nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
What? D's nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts. D's nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
D's nuts. D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
Oh.
D's nuts. D's nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
Huh? These nuts.
Thank you to Anonymous
These
very much
nuts.
for another donation
Got
today.
it.
That's our fourth donation today, I think. Yes, it's our fourth donation today. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for that donation. Every single dollar absolutely counts. So, definitely appreciate that on behalf of Stand Up to Cancer. And our total is now $201.20. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Somebody back there somewhere, and I know who, donated $4.20. That's where the 20 cents comes from. That's why our total is $201.20. I appreciate all the donations. I appreciate all of the eyeballs on the stream. If you're just lurking, it's not really just lurking. That's really helping out. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate that. If you guys can lurk on everybody on the stream team who happens to be actively streaming right now, that means they're streaming for the cause. Streaming for Stand Up to Cancer. Everybody on that team, you can check them out and make sure you're following them. Make sure you pay attention to when they're streaming, and at very least, just if you're on your desktop or a laptop, whatever, if you can afford to open up extra tabs for everybody on the team, that would be great. That really helps. Even if you're not able to really watch or participate, at least lurking really does help. Getting more viewers onto the stream, more potential viewers at least. So thank you again for. Oops, what did I break? Where was this? It was right here. Was it though? Had I really put it on yet? I don't know about that. A 20 cents helps keep the trains running. It does. I loved it. It was part of a $4.20 donation, and I know where it came from. It's our homie B. I know where it came from, and I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate all the donations. I appreciate all the lurkers. The team now, the Stand Up Builders team, has brought in over $80,000 in the last 6 days. So we're doing, I can say collectively, we're doing a really good job. I'll piggyback right onto that. I'm a smaller streamer, so, we set our goals a lot lower here, but we're doing really good. We're 2/5 of the way through. We're doing really great. So I really appreciate all of the donations. Everyone of every size. I see how this is going. Just like on the other side. I'm proud to be part of this stream team. The stream team just exists. Stand Up Builders 25 just exists during this 10-day period. So, and I can't remember whether this Saturday. I think this Saturday counts. Let me look at the. Yeah, this Saturday is the 16th. I think that counts as the last day. So I think it's okay if I come home from work on Saturday and do my last stream. Even if I get started close to midnight and go over midnight. I think that's okay. I don't think it means the event is over on Saturday. Anyway, these are all the pieces we have left in the entire build. And let me check over on Tiltify real quick. There we go. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing any messages over on Tiltify. Okay, now we're making the kind of the top part of this now. There really isn't a whole lot left to work with. That's it. There's no more bags. Bag 14 was it. So whatever we have left in here is all we got. Let's get 5 of these. 5 of those guys. Jocko hit 1,000 barks yesterday. And he hit 1,001 today. This would be 1,002 if somebody wants to go ahead and record that. Play an original track. Gav, did you have one in mind? Thank you for the Channel Point Redeem song request. If you had one in mind, let me know. Otherwise, if you want it to be DJ choice, that's also a thing. Okay, I think that's all my pieces I need. Bark! No, it's Bork, P-Man. Bork. Because of course it is. Bingo Bango, 1002. Not bad, huh? We tried to celebrate with him. He didn't care. He's like, psh, I have only begun to bark. I have only just begun to bark. Might as well give him credit for another one. We did miss a couple earlier today. Alright, so these just get stuck on studs, but then they do have that long pin going in there, and then it gets flipped again. This happens. That happens. And I only needed one of those 1x3 tiles. Okay. Like that. Then this gets attached. Oh crap. Here? Like there, I guess. Okay, yep. That matches the other side, and it can open, and that's all it needs to do. Just like the other side. Now we gotta finish out the roof. The roof! The ceiling. The outer wall. What I had in mind was hydrate. I will hydrate then. I will use it as a hydrate. Your browser was being slow, no problem. I used it as a hydrate, and I'll give you credit for another hydrate very soon. I do need to finish my coffee. Alright, where are we? We're way far into the playlist, so I'm just going to make sure this is still on my playlist. Because these songs are supposed to be... Yep, it's still on the playlist. These songs are supposed to be duty-free. But I don't usually stream past 6.5 hours, to be honest. So, we don't usually get this far into the playlist. Okay, hold on. The term you're looking for is hull. The outer hull. Let's go with that. Not the roof. Or the ceiling. Oh, so for the track. Dealer's choice. Alright. Well, let's still do it. Let's do a song. Let's still do a song then. Let me see. Let me think about this one. I know. I'll do an unreleased They Stole My Crayon song. That's what I'll do. We do have a second album that's like 80% done or more. Maybe 85% done. We just need to finalize some crucial parts. And we're very busy with our jobs and crap, and you know, it's kind of the problem. Alright. I'll get this to spin. This song is called My Bubble. It's this is a sneak peek because this is not the final mix by any means. But this will be on the next They Stole My Crayon record if we ever get this shit released. Here's a rough mix, not quite finished. It's pretty loud. Oh, nice, PD. Boom, there we go. How about we chill with the sounds for just a second? There we go. Sneak peek. Sneak peek. Oh, there's the vroom. There's the vroom right there. One vroom. Is it on cooldown? Nope. It's not. All right. There we go. Thank you, Petey. Appreciate it. It's a sneak peek. All right, I have more pieces. There's more pieces to put on. We're almost done, Petey. Now we're done. We're almost done with the model. But thank you. Appreciate it. And then we might build something else. I don't know. Because we've got like another hour we could put into the stream. Uh-oh. Where did I leave that out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I left that out somewhere. Where did I leave it out? Hilarious. Maybe we're not done. Is it crucial? That cannot be an extra piece. Could it be an extra piece? It can't be, but it hasn't been used since I opened that last bag. That piece hasn't been called for since we opened that last bag. C14. What? That cannot be an extra piece. Just come inside, it's a new day. I'm floating away, we're floating away. That piece is never asked. It's never used. It's never used. It's an extra piece. That can't be true. They look the same. Imagine if two pages were stuck together. Yes, and I completely missed some steps way far back. Oh, you know what I did miss? I did miss this step. And this step. When did we do that? I was supposed to do that and this. So who knows why I have this left over, because I didn't have it when I poured this bag out. So it was in bag 14, but I just looked at every instruction since the beginning of 14 and it doesn't call for that piece. Anyway, this is step 420, isn't that good? And here's some lasers. And there's these are normal leftover pieces, but that's not. No idea what's up with that. It's very strange. And both of these look the same. So I don't see anything missing. Oh, wait, nope. Nope. I thought I saw something missing, but it's the same on both sides, so I would have 2 bricks missing if that were the case. Nope. These look the same from every angle. Alright, so we're going to stick them together. That's step 420. Step 421 is admire your work, I guess. Step 422 is drop it on there. And then arm your lasers and carry it by that. And open it to show everybody everything. Very nice. And who knows about this being an extra piece, because that freaks me out. No idea what the deal is with that. So let's go back to step 420. And we'll click these together. Click, click. Yay, it worked nicely. And now this will open up to reveal the handle. And this fits around the control tower. I think it just flops down in there. So right now this thing opens up nicely and shows you everything on the inside of the ship. Folds back up nicely in the proper shape. This guy over here goes right in here like that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It fits snug as a bug in a rug. Now, that's just in there with gravity. So, if you fly this ship upside down, it'll fall off. But, look at that. It's in there pretty solidly. You can change the aiming of the laser cannons on either side. Pretty great. Pretty great. So there you go. This sucker's done. We can arm it. I can show you how these triggers work. We've got 2 triggers. Easier said than done on... Does it go like that? Okay. There you go. See how the trigger popped up? Watch right there. That will pop up when I arm this thing. Well, now it's armed by pushing down on either of these spots. You shoot the lasers out. Yay! Guess I'll arm it again, because why not? They should definitely be armed at all times. There we go. Really needs a little mini kit falcon or blockade runner. Well, here's one. This scale is a little too big though, so why don't we use ring bolts? There we go. That scale's a little bit better. This one is designed by Ringbolt, who hangs out here. He's been in chat a couple times today. It's Ringbolt's Millennium Falcon, so still, it's not the right scale, but good enough. How does it hide on the back? It's got to stick on somehow. It's not working. It's supposed to just work with gravity. Didn't it just stick to the back of the ship, like right here? Where they can't see it? If it's on the back of the ship, they can't see it, right? Alrighty. Right scale would be one of the turret tops. Yeah, basically. Here. There's a Millennium Falcon. Very swooshable. This thing is a very swooshable Falcon. Alright. So, should we build a something else? Or even smaller? Yeah. I can't get much smaller with Lego. Not really. Should we build something else, or should we look for someone to raid into? Because I could burn another 45 minutes, or I could eat, which I haven't really done yet today. Basically, I just wanted to finish this thing, and let's take a look at what it looks like. You can look in the big camera here. I really like the engines in the back. I think they look great. That control tower looks great. It's nice and you know, nice and large, which I was hoping it would be. The frame is a bit small, so I was afraid if this thing had turned out to be the size of the frame inside, I was like, oh, that's going to be small, but it's pretty good. It's of good stature. Looks nice, I think. I like it. I say raid so you can go away. I think I shall. Burn it to the ground! Or, wait. Hydrate, you mean. Cheers. Cheers, Kev. That'll probably be my last drink of coffee of the day, because I think we're going to look for someone to raid out into. I assume at this point in the day, being after 5 p.m., which is after 8 p.m. on the East Coast, I assume we're going to find plenty of people streaming, and we might go to a more. I would like to go to someone building bricks, and you know what we might do? Because, yeah, you know what? We are going to go to Amor, because he's doing, not only is he doing Stand Up to Cancer, but he's doing a partner push, and right now he has 48 people, and we would like him, if everyone can stick around and lurk him for a couple reasons, to put eyeballs on the Stand Up to Cancer campaign for Stand Up Builders 2025, and also to get him some more eyeballs if we're adding any. Hopefully we are, to help him with his numbers to attain partner, because he's on partner push right now. So double reason for us to go over there. We are reading more and more. In fact, definitely. It's 1:15 a.m. over there in the UK. P-Man, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. And don't forget, Snoke's flagship had docking bays for Star Destroyers. Multiple. Now, that would be a build, right? Indeed. Indeed it would. Alright, we are going to go do that. I am going to get this raid all set up. I am very hungry. All I've had is some cashews earlier today and a bunch of coffee. So let me get my raid all set up. That keeps it in the family. We like to keep the raid train going to other stand-up builders during these events. Boom. He is not, in fact, building Lego right now. He's playing Peak, but that's a fun game to watch, and he's a fun streamer to watch play the game. So let's just head on over there. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I had a really good time building this. This is one of my favorites now. I do like it. I've always wanted to build a big Star Destroyer, and now we've done that. So next Monday, and I will be here. I'll be here, I think, every night and through this until this charity campaign is over. But next Monday, after it's over, I think that's when we'll be doing our giveaways. We have at least 2 things to give away. We're going to give away at least 2 of these. If we make it over any of our other milestones, we'll have other sets to give away. And then next Monday, after this campaign is over, I think I'm going to start on that Fallout set from Mega. So great Steam as always. Thank you, Quillen. Appreciate that. So we are going to go raid more and more. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. This raid is all ready. So watch for me tomorrow night with another stand-up stream supporting the charity. After I get home from work, we're having our usual Tuesday night Fallout 76 stream. And that will still be part of the Stand-Up Builders stream team campaign. So watch for that tomorrow. See you, Gav. Let's go say hi. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, raid calls. If you want to grab that raid call, feel free. Let's go spam. In fact, you know what? Hold on. We'll do special raid call. Hold on. Don't grab that one. We'll do a stand-up raid call. This is what we'll do. Oh, you know what? I can't use those. Can't use those. So this will be that. Use that raid call that I just put up there. If you happen to have a sub at this moment right now, then you can use this one. Only if you have a sub, though. Okay. If you have a sub, then you should be able to use this one, no problem. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do it again. I wanted to put more let me do it again. I wanted to put more emotes at the end. Did that work? Hold on. God, I'm taking way too long. This is ridiculous. See, I'm tired. I definitely need to end. Okay, that one. That second one. Use that second one if you happen to have a sub right now. If you don't have a sub, no problem. Use that first one. We're all good to go. Back! Scotty's back. Scotty, we're going to go read more and more. This thing's done. This thing's done and I'm happy. I think it looks fantastic. It's the first time I built a really fairly large Star Destroyer, so I'm happy. So you're back just in time for the raid. Scotty, grab one of those raid calls. Grab that first one up there. Appreciate everybody for hanging out, and I'll be back tomorrow night with Fallout 76 stream after I get home from work. In the meantime, we're gonna go say hi to more and more. Thank you everybody for hanging out. You're all awesome. Stick around for this raid. And let's keep supporting the Stand Up Builders 2025 for Stand Up to Cancer. See you guys. Don't tell me what to do, bro. I won't, Scotty. But be here tomorrow night and stick around for the raid. Bye.
This is a raid alert. Yo, GH with the raid. Hello, GH and raiders. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for that raid and that check-in, GH. Hello, if you're new here, my name's Amor. We play games, build Lego, host a podcast, but today we're playing Peak. We're peaking. We're doing the solo peak challenge, which was a promise as one of our charity goals, which we hit. So we're trying to climb this alone. We're also hooked up to crowd control and, of course, fundraising for Stand Up to Cancer! Donate to check it out. Stand Up Builders, yes, GH is one of our Stand Up Builders alongside many of these amazing people like VG Silverhand, who raided just a moment ago as well.